Yo, what up, everyone? It is Jobs on Twitch on a Wednesday. What up? How's it going? I'm just jamming. Good tunes. Who is this? 99 lives. Sammy and Anki. Nice. Very smooth. Well, how is everyone doing on a Wednesday? We're at 3.14.1C. We got new microtransactions, as usual. As usual. The art, I do like the art competitions. The art competitions are cool. It seems like something that I would have entered at one point in my life. I do like some artwork. How you doing, Blind Ranger? What up? Pog. All lowercase though. Very low key. I like it. Alright. I'm level 94. The cast on crit is very nice. I did some low-key heisting and delving because, you know, I filled up my bars and such. I didn't get too much out of it though. Casts and stuff, you know. It's actually really good for low currencies and jewelry for heisting, I would say. But I did get some maps and stuff. And scarabs and whatnot. You get like so much random stuff. You got 15 fully revealed blueprints. Nice. That's insane. I have not played that much at all. I'm still pretty much exactly where I was. Except for I'm ready to go up against a couple more conquerors and get my Cyrus 7 going. So, and then once I get there, let me see. This will be obtained, and this will be obtained. So we'll have 3, and then these ones already have 3. So we'll be able to do all the corners one more time. Hurrah! I need to clean out the rest of... we're going to be really focused on trying to get the maps that I have not completed yet. Because I'm pretty good. I'm at like 120 now. The bonus objectives will just happen in time. I don't think I have to be too crazy about that right now, but I do want to try to get the rest of these extra ones in here. I did get a vault, but I corrupted it, and it changed into a Baal temple, I think. So, you know, those type of things happen. But I don't got time to not val it the first time and get it and run it and get that completion. Because why would I need to do it twice? But I got some good stuff I've been saving up over here. This one has Smuggler's Cache, so I should get extra Smuggler's Caches there. So that'll be cool. And then this is Delirium, of course, because that's all I got over here is Delirium. So that's the plan. New Bastir I think I'm going to completely drop. I just don't have a reason to do this section, this league, really. We went hard on Legions last league. I just, cycloning breaking out Legions isn't going to be the play, I don't think. So, Hamlet looks very cool, though. I have been trying to pump the intelligence gathering, although I could flow into Ritual maybe later, if we're done with that. But I am ready to go up against Katarina as well, so... We'll have to run that also tonight, which will be a little interesting because I haven't done that fight that many times. I've done it like 2 or 3 times, maybe. So I do kind of remember what to do, but that could be like an easy rip fest for me, for sure, trying to figure it out. Plus we're Cyclones, so I'm going to have to get in there. Gonna have to get in there. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
And I have an Elder ready as well. We did Shaper last time and I failed it, so I could potentially work myself up to another shaper. We have I could horizon one of these, and I have a layer here, and I harvested my. Got a lot of div card stacks too. Oh, that was from Heist, of course. Good old Heist, low level div cards. But I got a Chimera already from Harvest, basically. Just random harvest, rolling fragments into things. Which is pretty good. I still do the harvest. I guess it's kind of worth, but I'm not going to pump it. I'm not going to get crazy about it. Maybe I might do some of these blighted maps too, because these can sell pretty good in bulk, but I'm not really going to get bulk this time. Maybe I'll just sell them for individual, maybe for chaos. They're all pretty pricey. And I'm not great on blights, but it could be a good way to practice blighting. But I'll need to... I actually don't even know how to do this, but I think you can... you can throw some oils on these, right? Blight monsters in area spawn faster. Encounters duration is 46 shorter. So this is to do it faster, right? This is lucky pack size, not bad. Experience gain. So I don't think I've ever even really done this. So I didn't play Blight League. Towers deal more damage. That doesn't seem very good. Do you actually go like super expensive on the oil here? 3 additional bosses. That could be fun. You know, because I'm not gonna do this. Like I'm not gonna farm this, right? So I could just, you know, we could go ham on one of these maybe. But I do maybe need to save my oils. I don't know, I could also just buy a couple of goldens or whatever. I do maybe want to switch over to Tranquility maybe eventually. I don't even think you can you even see it on this map? I don't even think you can see it. I don't even have PoE, Path of Building open right now. But I did make some upgrades. I bought a perfect Basics of Pain pressure point. So I got rid of the extra AoE actually. So we're down to no AoE again. Or like I've gotten rid of all the AoE that we originally had. I had an amplifier before, and then I had like a magnifier here. We never really got blast radius because it was kind of we're like very starved for points, and I would like to get another jewel socket. Would be nice because I could get more ES. And we could also think about putting something else here too, like a spicier, unique jewel of some sort. I do need to upgrade this as well. I just randomly found this and like rolled it in Harvest or something like that. So it's kind of works because we do leech a lot of energy shield. So this is a pretty juicy node just for damage purposes, and spell damage obviously works. So it's fine, but I think I would like to get another stat stacking Cult to the Cores. But to really get a nice one, it's pretty pricey. I got some saved searches over here. So to get a really nice large cluster, it is up there in the X value. But Cult to the Core and Prismatic Heart would be nice, because I kind of need a little bit of extra elemental resistances. I don't think I ever want to drop the blind, but this is a pretty good one because it'll give me more elemental damage, which is great, and 30% is pretty higher than like even this one is only 20%. And I don't even care. I just got rid of all the area effects. So, but this is kind of pricey because this is the only configuration in which Prismatic Heart ends up in the front section of the tree here, in this location. Otherwise, it'll get pushed back to this location. And we're already at level 94, and I'm probably not going to be able to level that much more. So it's a little crazy, but I think my next upgrade is probably actually going to be Enlighten. I think if I get an Enlighten level 4, then I'll be a little bit better on the mana, and I'll be able to rerun my Precision. Because I actually dropped Precision right now. I'm not actually running Precision, which is hurting my... it's hurting my... Where is my Precision, by the way? Here it is. So I think I'm going to go down to like a level 7 Precision, so I'll have to buy another Precision and level it up, I guess. But if I throw this in here, my mana can't handle it right now, right? But if we get a level 4 Enlighten, I have the +1 in the glove. So that'll actually give me a level 5 Enlighten. So then we're really min-maxing here with this, right? So now I can run this and still have 59 mana left. And we could maybe even run a level 6 for a little while, just to feel out the mana. But it really helps the Cyclone right here, because we're going to be getting that 100% hit chance here with this Precision check. So I think 6 actually works. 5 even works, right? So just, even if I run a level 1 Precision, right? I guess I have to run at least level 2. Run at least level 2 so I can get the 100% here. But what'll end up happening, hopefully, eventually, is what I really want to get is need to get a chest with attacks have at least 1% critical chance, right? And then hopefully the highest ES I can find, right? So obviously I'm not going to be 60x anytime soon. So this is a little bit of a chase item, but you know, it'll be nice. 9x possible. So I'll have to look around a little bit here, because this has no resistances on it, right? And all the slots are filled, I think. Although I could pull off the decks and put something else there. So, but it's gonna feel a little sad to do that. This has regen. I don't think I need that though. I think I might be at max regen already. The intelligence roll is nice though. Plus this, I'll have to 6-link this, so it'll be a little bit of a search here, because now I'm already pushing to the below. You know, I think I just have my search set up to more than 500 ES, but I'm actually pretty close to 500 ES with my El Cheapo corrupted chest that I've been running since like day 3 of the league or whatever. I always say, you know, look out for your colors in corrupted chests, because if you find it, you know, they'll probably sell it for like, you know, 50C or something, you know? I forget how much I paid for this. Maybe, it was definitely less than an X though. So you spend 8x on 2 cluster jewels to save passive points. Yeah, I've already done all the saving I can do though. I rearranged this part of the tree because I originally went this way, but when I got the Transcendent Flesh, you actually want to unspec all the strength stuff so you get it as extra crit multi. So I actually went and got the intelligence over here instead. I'm still using Utmost Might, by the way, too. So I need a little bit more strength. So I did get the 5 strength here, which is nice. This one I already had set up, so this is pretty good already. I think I'll eventually drop these 2 points, but I'm just barely at 6k right now. And in ultimatums right now, I do get down there. Like my health drops. Like my health does get down to the lower than the 1000 range. So I think, but I am leeching pretty well. I did get a new ring right here. I switched it up to. I found one that was pretty much exactly the same ring that I had before. I did find one that had like a tier 1 energy sealed roll on it, and it was exactly like this one. But unfortunately, the guy would not respond to me. So that was just unfortunate. I guess he was price fixing or whatever. He was just showing off his item. So it was cool. But I got this one for like 20C. It wasn't even that expensive. The guy was AFK for a little while. I think I even offered him like 40C to like, you know, show up to the trade. I was like, whatever, just, you know, give me this ring. It's perfect. So it just has like, it had the exact resistances I needed. which is the main thing. Plus, I was able to recraft my fire and lightning damage so that I can get my my Cinder Swallow proc here and extra damage or whatever, because that's really the only fire damage I have. And then I got the endurance charges, so it's perfect. It's really good. Craft some boots. I think my boots upgrade is going to be, because I need the stun avoidance right here. So I'm probably not gonna change the enchant on the boots, I don't think. But I think the only upgrade for boots for me is gonna be like also a chase item. My favorite boots for any build is this right here. It's Tailwind, Elusive, Onslaught, because we'll be dropping the Cinder Swallow when I get a Bottled Faith as well. So Bottled Faith will replace the Cinder Swallow, or I could run both, but I think it's better to be defensive. And so I don't think I'll need both of those. So I'll probably go Bottled Faith and then get rid of the Cinder Swallow, put Onslaught on boots like this. This is crazy expensive, but this is real nice. And you'll be so fast like this. You'll have Tailwind, you know, and Elusive. So the boots like this will be really nice. Obviously, I want to get ones that I'll try to get the most energy shield I can, but I guess that doesn't really matter. You know, it's like whatever. This one also has cannot be frozen on it. But you know, these can get pricey too. I put in an Ice Nova hat here to check out too. But I think the better way to do this, because I need kind of specific stuff on my helmet. This one has quite a bit of resist on it, and it has a big intelligence roll. So it would be nice to get something similar to this. I could just keep this though, because it's kind of good. I would like more energy shield though, is really what I would be trying to look for. It'd be nice if I get more energy shield. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get strength and intelligence on it. But and then I could eventually get rid of the shield too and go for a rare shield that has like energy shield on block or something. I think I'm going to pretty much keep this, but I might not need the -3 mana cost anymore, really. I could switch that out. It has it at 1. I have it at 1 mana, and my mana sucks right now, but when I get the Enlighten level 4. And then the belt, I have to have the cooldown recovery rate, unless I want to put that on boots as well. So I think this one's going to be really hard to upgrade. I did get stuff like this to try to maybe roll one with super high energy shield and then go from there, but that one's gonna be crazy. I'm kind of leaving it open.
I must have time to gather my will.
Maybe I'll get lucky and a headhunter will drop or something, but I am running CI, so the build's not really built for getting a headhunter, obviously. But all right, I guess it's time to kill some stuffs. Let's you know,
Godslayer.
what should we do? Al's Hesmonds is probably the easiest, right? Actually, you can roll these maps in the thing, right? Which I didn't even realize you could do.
Still
I haven't really been doing that, but I probably should, right? Because this is like a max.
A single tap from the
This is like a tier 15, right? This is like just like running this map normally would be. It just has Al Hesman in it. So Beyond, that's nice. And then what do I have on this? Clusters and random stuff. This one's my Immortal Syndicate. I actually should probably run my you know, that's actually, should I just cold go into no warm-up Katarina right now? I think that's what I have to do though, because I need to reset my Syndicate board so these can be worked again. I only have 8 left. I've been kind of pumping them out. So I need to do a Katarina run right now, actually. But this is coming. I think we'll need to do this as well. I don't know. Does it get rid of the map or does it save it for me? Because we already rolled it. Because I kind of want to roll this. I could just do it again.
Cool wins.
Because this one has... I don't want to run these though, right? Because if I run this one, then this is going to pop out. But it's going to reset my board anyway, right? So... You never fought Katarina ever? Wow. So I'm going to get Enchanted Helmet actually right here. I'm going to get a tier 4 Enchanting Helmet. It looks like. and whatever this is, unique forgery, metamorph scarabs, and then I don't know who's here. I forgot who's here. I think I may have figured it out because these guys are all connected, right? So, actually there is no connection, right? These are yellow. Those are all neutral, I think. So maybe I didn't get a connection to this one yet. And I thought about making my own elusive boots. There's a step-by-step on them. Does it involve like doing various, do you have to do like harvest and then essence rolls and beast crafting? Is it like a combo like that? Because if it is, I'm not gonna have time for that. I'm like such a softcore trade league scum player. I'm like so casual. I just want to, go farm up some stuff and then buy it, usually. I do low-key craft some stuff just random, but if it's usually lucky rolls for me. I don't... So... But is it going to have Tailwind also? I mean, it's going to... Those boots are hard to do. So, is this your link? You should put it in my... Ultimate Crafts, the cookbook. Ooh, that I do like that name. You should throw this link in my Discord. Would be the better place to put it. So, upcoming video memory improvements for Path of Exile. Really. Well, I've been waiting for that my whole life, basically. So, by the way, I don't know where I found this, but someone was using this on a stream, this better trading thing. It's like a Chrome extension. I think it's also on Firefox as well. But it basically, you can like save your searches in the browser right here. You can even like hide this away. It only shows up when you go to the trade website. So this is not like on every, you know what I mean? It's not on every browser page. It just shows up when you go to the trade website. But it basically makes the trades like super easy. So this is like my way of just being like, oh, I need to go pick up another jewel. I got my searches already ready to go. This is if I wanted to just get like a high ES hat and then try to, do lab myself, right? It's called Better Trading. You can like pin items. It keeps a history of your searches. It's like, it's pretty good. I like it. It's very easy. Yeah, it's just called Better Trading. Better Trading PoE. It's like the very first one. Did I put this on, well, that's for Chrome. I think it's also one for Firefox if you're using Firefox as well. I'm not sure if I put this on my spreadsheet. I can maybe throw that in there later.
Hello?
Alright, I guess we're running Katarina right now. Yikes. This could be a rip fest. Alright. Stream marker. My auras are all running.
Must have time to gather
Oh, you know what?
my
I should have
will.
switched out
I
for
too
the...
am resourceful. Witness.
For boss battles, I think maybe I should switch my flash setup.
Give in, Jun.
No. Why? My family, please. No.
Darkness swarms. There's nothing that makes you feel
death.
so
My mana
red.
is spent.
Is there? Now come to me, Jun. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Is someone still shooting at me? Oh, yeah.
We
right.
can't let her escape.
Hilarious. But anyway, my endurance charges now gets me up. It gets me an extra physical resistance, and then I have the double Jade Flask here. It's not the best roll, of course. So I think, and I got the better roomies in my reliquary. I got an old school one, but it's really just a way for me to re-roll it. It's actually what, because I had a lower roll one originally for my other character, my first character. I love getting roomies as like one of my first items. So it's nice going max block to start the league. Then you can kind of just use it for the rest of the league if you need to. Ooh. Of course I need to be like decently defensive if we're gonna be Cyclone. Also, you know, Ultimatum is, you know, don't die. I'm hoping to see another Trial Master tonight. That'd be really sweet. But I've only seen him twice, so... And I didn't run really that many maps off stream, so... Alright, here we go. This is the actual fight.
What a meaningless
Maven
waste.
Moans, yeah, we got it.
But your souls,
You all convinced me on
Yours
Saturday
will
to switch up
serve.
my,
darkness swarms. You try and try and try to
I think
break
the
us, and
original
yet the
request was to
syndicate
try to
is
get
immortal.
rid of some of the maps.
Do you
also.
think this will end any
It
differently?
ended up getting rid of something
I
else.
wouldn't be here if I didn't.
We are not so different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Rayclass.
So, but I
But
think
now your hunt
the
is
rate in
over.
which
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Death will never
I'm
come
kind of
for the mortal.
concentrating.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
I gotta do this guy.
Can you
Yeah.
hear them, Ashley? The souls of those you mutilated scream for
I
your
must
death.
have time to gather my will.
Granted.
Oh shit.
Your soul burns for me.
Your soul, but that would be a good one actually. For oh shit, am I dying? Your soul burns for me.
Kulamak!
My mana is spent.
Mortal. Darkness swarms. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
You are owed a warrior's death, but the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take
Vegan.
no pleasure in this.
Oh god.
Your soul burns for me.
I'm getting lucky with the rolls on the middle
me.
totem. That thing can get quite annoying sometimes.
Kulamak! Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Ah!
Such a long, faithful life. Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your god.
Where is she?
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this.
Got
Ashley.
it.
You
Deathless.
can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone
No
you
problem.
ever loved or cared about.
Alright. That means if I want to farm Katarina as a league mechanic,
I can bring them back. Jonah, I can bring your entire order back. Just give me
what is up with the... Is she like disappeared? She's like disappeared? The graphics are like a little messed up there. She's supposed to be like getting in like a sequence, you know? She's like getting stabbed and stuff by June. Alright, so we got some scarabs. Is that actually good drops? What is this? Spirit shield? Could take a look at that. We got some veiling things. Can I veil right here?
Then
Veil me! Let me veil! No, you won't let me veil? Okay. Alright, so we gotta check out all the safe houses now. Okay, what's my loot? Got GCPs. Tiny little pieces of GCPs. A normal craft. Yikes, I hate these things.
I must have time
I
to
actually
gather my
hate
will.
those things. I can roll a jewel in there maybe, but I don't really have a jewel to roll right now. Another roomies. Okay. Uniques. Take one item? Alright, ready? The fastest in the West? What? That's some shit. I guess I'll take the GCPs. God
My
damn
mana
it.
is spent.
Not even an Exalt? What the hell was that? We should do... Let me do this whole row first. I'm not gonna do the tiny timer, I don't think. That's great. Scarabs, yeah, baby. I think if you just stack up tons of people in intervention, they'll all be scarabs, right? And people discovered that you can re-roll your scarabs now with Horizon Orbs. I don't know if you know that. You can do 2 scarabs. Transform a non-unique amulet into a tier 3 talisman. Let's just skip this. Nope. Okay, I do like scarabs though. Drop me all the scarabs. Is it quicker to go this way? Okay. I'm doing my strat is just throw everything into the dump tab. Oh, this is a thing where I can even I can hit it again. It doesn't seem that worth though. What is it? Spell damage, 200 energy shield. More energy shield than I have right now. Oh, it's specters. More life, arcane surge when you crit your raised specters. Okay. So it's like a specters. And then this I don't even need, right? That's just that's a bitter dream. I guess if I want those specific gems that comes with it. This one's worse roll than I have right now, right? 15. Oh, this is this worth anything this league? Carnage Heart? No. Actually, I already have one of those too. I got a wing scarab, nice. The lots of scarabs is pretty good. Good thing I loaded up my
I must
intervention.
have time to gather my will.
Oh, it's already. It's like it's just like a random. That actually sucks. Man, let me. All right then. I guess I had Legion in there somewhere. That's good actually, because I'm not planning on running a lot of Legions this week, so. That actually wasn't even that much though. That's just splinters, right? I mean, the Templar one's cool, maybe. I will take the scarabs.
My mana is spent.
Oh, we got a Kadiro. We got a Kadiro. So I mean, it takes forever to set up the betrayal board, but it's like pretty good rewards. Oh yeah, Ferandis, let's go. Oh yes! Oh, blessed orb! Cog
You're getting quite.
Take your stupid blessed orbs. Kadira, man, he's such a troll, dude. He always gives me like just you know what he reminds me of? He's this super rich dude, right? He's like supposed to be the richest dude of Ray class or whatever. And then you know what he gives me? He gives me like what the Emperor's Luck gives me. You know what I mean? Let's actually trade in an Emperor's Luck right now and see if it's better than 6 Blessed Orbs. So it probably won't be, but you get my you get where I'm coming from with that, right? So I have a crafting thing, and then do we want to do a tiny trial right now? What would I even roll in a tiny trial? I need a normal item. That's like so annoying too. I can so I have to like throw something down to normal first. I don't think I have any more cluster jewels or anything though, right? I could like take one away from a sales tab and then roll it a bunch of times. Like the steel ring could be a thing. I don't think I could just roll like a hubris circlet a bunch of times, or a shield. Is this good? 80, 80. I don't even think I have a good one. That one's 83. I guess that's fine. 85? Oh, I have an 85. Okay. And this is Glacial Hammer. Is that even good? Probably not. Alright, so let's, this has to be a normal, I think. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this, and then this, and then it's already linked. Easy. Alright, where's that tiny trial? Is over here. Shit, I am so bad at these. This is not gonna work out for me, but let's try it. Shit. Do I just, oh, it's just this? How am I supposed to do it like this? None of these are even high ES. Panicking. Exalt. Exalted again. Exalted again. This is what I made. Plus 19 maximum energy shield. Oh, shit. Damn, why is it timed? That's so stupid. Tier 7. What is it? Glimmering. I made a glimmering, circlet. Okay.
My mana is spent.
I mean, I guess it's worth the practice to maybe get better at those, but what should we trash out of here? Well, this one was terrible, right? We don't actually want to use this one. 115. Yeah. I mean, the idea was to try to spam for a high ES roll and then, like, multiply exalt everything onto it, you know? Oh, this is just my crafter tab, so everything in this tab is what I basically roll when we get into harvest. It's if I see a random harvest, it's just so I have some stuff to re-roll over. It's very unlikely that any of this stuff will ever be good, but, you know, like, I've been trying to get 30 movement speed on two-tone boots for, like, the entire league, and it's like never happened. So every single speed one I see, throw it on a two-tones boot. It hasn't happened, you know. So and that's it. Harvest for me is just, you know, just randomly rolling those reforges into maybe something good, but, you know, probably not.
Be careful.
Very unlikely that it'll be good. Shit. How do I get out of here? Do I actually have the portal? Okay, so does that... My board is like completely... Oh, so I can just rerun the save houses right now? And then they'll just give me whoever's in there? I mean, that's a good way to pump up some more intelligence, right? That should work. So let's rerun this. Run it back, run it back. Raid the safe house.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, I guess I won't get very good stuff out of it, because there's no one leveled up, but... It doesn't matter, because we just reset the board, so if we get any intelligence off of it, it's already worth. Plus, I guess this is kind of good XP, right? This is all level 83. I'll take it. I mean, we're built for mapping, really. We're not really built for bossing. I'm just gonna, like... You know, I'm gonna rely on my really good skill for bossing.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim.
Don't come here.
This is a lie.
Unique. Unique.
So we got a Chimeria.
I approve.
Chimeria. I guess we will get something, right? A vivid jewel. Div cards. Poggers. Oh, an amethyst ring. Okay, I can run the other one really quick too.
My mana is spent.
So the thing is like, even if I try to roll some of the, oh, this is veiled, very weird.
Hello.
Even if I try to roll some of that stuff at harvest, I'll then want to influence it and then try to roll it again and have to block prefixes, block suffixes. It's you know, it's very unlikely that the amount of play that I do
Blessings.
is going to make good use out of those random rolls. But I could just get lucky and just be like, bam, all tier 1s on a Reforge maybe one day. But, I mean, it's basically free currency, so you just have to have stuff ready to use it on. Really. Death Rush. Cast resistance, gain onslaughts, leeches life and stuff. I already have one of these, really? I've never seen that ring in my life.
Salah.
Okay, let's run this one too, I guess. Betrayal. Did I play Betrayal League? I don't even remember. I think I did not. I think I actually ignored the betrayal mechanic for
I must
for
have
quite
time to
some
gather
time.
my will.
Or like just didn't really learn any min-maxing, you know what I mean? Just kind of did it as it happened. Now with all of the Atlas passives, makes it easier to kind of target them on
Can't let
certain
you
things.
go any further, Nyaf. Not while I'm captaining the place.
So even just the saving of the master
I've done
missions,
it now.
like on the Atlas, like just even that whole interface,
I'm a
Unique.
talker. Yes.
that
but
didn't
you will have to
exist
get me drunk
for
first.
the longest time. So doing the master missions,
Unique.
you guys remember the old doing the master missions? My goodness. Can we ever go back? Oh my god, I got another tiny trial. What? What? Do I even have a stash in here? No, this is like a small one. Why does it have to be Gruff, man? Can I remove Gruff from the Syndicate? Let's just remove him. He'd be the worst.
Good day.
My mana is
Blessings.
Oh, I guess I have all of those. That sucks. Why are you giving me ones that I have all of already? Edge.
Blessings.
RNGs. Alright, where did I put that? Was it in here? Did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. Alright, so take 2. Let's roll this real quick one more time. But the problem is you don't know what currency is going to be in there. Keep Gruff in prison so he can't keep coming back from the onboard. Just keep him in prison, yeah. Alright. What the hell is this? Wait, is this one good? None of these are good energy shield. Just Valet? No, I can't Valet. I can never Valet. Oh, there was Scours, actually. So I could have 3% reduced reservation. That's an interesting one to get on there. Life roll. Why do I keep getting life roll? That sucks. If only I knew like the essences without like having to mouse over and read them. You know? If only I like created the game. Like they all look exactly the same to me. Imagine if you were colorblind. This would be the worst system. Like these look the same. I guess the bottom symbols are different. If you like really know, but like, how would you know which ones are? I mean, I kind of recognize these darker blue ones, but I think I had life, right? I didn't have the ES one in there. This one, right? Wait, that's not even ES. This one's the ES one. I don't think I had Woe. It's one of these other ones. I guess I could just look at the VOD.
Exile.
Alright. 130 life on an ES base, yeah. I mean, it's actually not a problem, but I need to... Actually, I should maybe just use some of my own essences to roll it. I could probably get something okay. But yeah, I'm like all CI. I think if I did a hybrid assassin build, could potentially... Then you run like a headhunter, and then, you know, life is actually worth as well. So I can roll some more syndicate guys now, right?
Hello.
So let me see what this looks like. So actually, it was not worth running those, right? It didn't give me anything. I got nothing. Or actually, these guys will now feed it, right? It's these guys that feed it. And we still have the same from last time. I guess it keeps it then. It's just the resets the characters.
My mana is spent.
All right, so we should roll it into the maps then. This is a tier 15, so it's worth, right? It did keep all my rolls in there actually, so that's cool. And I'm allowed to use the sextants on it. Nice. So what do we have in here? We have essence in here, right? So I'm gonna roll essence, syndicate.
Right.
Then we'll beat up on some Alhesman in the Grave Trow.
The corrupt shall fall.
So that was a nice change that they basically, since it's a free map, you know, might as well let you roll it, right? I mean, you're already doing all the work for all the conquerors anyway, right? So it's just like,
I must have time to gather my will.
so we got Beyond on here, which is cool. Because I don't think I'm going to be investing in Beyond at all this league. I think it's just going to be when it is.
No Emperor, Giannis.
In the
Oh!
dirt.
Deeply disappointing.
The leech held. That was 3 dudes.
If you think I'm going to say...
We don't want Barichi and Intervention, do we? I need some white sockets,
You
man.
are sorely mistaken.
But we could still put him there.
If you... I
then-
really do hate...
Janice is
I
already
really
there.
do hate the idea of dying.
Paranda
but,
Scarabs is also
There's
not very
only
good.
one fate for the weak egg.
What does he have again?
What a
Bestiary?
waste. If you...
Unique.
Shaver Scarabs,
Gruesome.
yeah. It's still fun.
That
I
was
think
vivid.
the play is still to
I
just
see
level
you're not
everybody
one
up.
to
though.
bluff. Well... Time to espionage.
And then we can like maybe move them later.
Time to talk.
If you get lucky and can move them, I guess that's fine. I could also wait to run the Katarina But I feel like that's like wasting a lot of intervention missions. You know, until you get like both the Katarina ready to go and have everybody situated where you want them to be. I guess that is the actual min-max. But it took me like all league last league to get the board set up. You know, like the CoC strategy. It took me like the entire league to get it that way. Yo, what up, DPR? You are officially
spent.
A senior now, right? And did the you left me hanging on the Windows completion? Did you install it? you like posted the screenshot at like what 24%? You left me hanging. I hope you got it working. And there was no issues, and none of the hardware was lemon. Because nobody wants lemons.
Come up.
I feel like that's like an overall luck factor, though, right? That's at the end of your life. That's how they measure your luck.
I must have time to gather my will.
How many lemons of did you get, and what was the value of them? How much time was lost to driving around recalled machinery? Frogs. There's always gonna be like one frog that gets away. Oh, yeah, see, he's like sitting up here like that. I knew it. This is like such a weird map, by the way. It's got like this upper deck area. It's actually kind of like that promenade map, I think. It has like the balcony around the whole thing. Junk. So I've been going pretty hard on the essences this league, which is kind of cool because I haven't really done essences in a while. Too much. Besides just like, you know, them appearing at random.
Is this some farcical joke?
Some of these are pretty good. I didn't bring any stuff with me though. Didn't bring any corruptions. Alright, well we found the Trial Master. Straggling Beyonders. Whoops. Sometimes I do not hit my Cinder Swallow.
Tell a Moana warrior, flee if you do not wish. Why is this bloody...
Stay down, Haku. It's over, Leo.
3 guys. Ooh, I got it, that fled. Yeah, let's go. Although I have no Breachstones right now. I mean, I have 1 Breachstone, but the only reason I would use this is for...
Unique.
Death is what separates the
Sheila's,
wolves
right?
from the...
What does
always
Leo
have-
give?
I choose
Isn't
an
Haku like
honorable death.
terrible all the way around? Leo is implicit item limits.
You honor the way
am
by
no
swiftly... I must confess,
Do I want to remove
believed you to be
Haku?
bluffing. I see now how little
I
regard
did,
for life
I did
you
have a
truly
betrayal
have.
cheat sheet
Whatever it is you want, it's yours.
that I was checking out the other day for 314. I forget. Is this a good one? Is this upgraded for 314? I guess it is, right? Where's the tier 4? Oh, it does have the tier 4s on there. Okay, that's pretty good. Thanks, man. You're hitting me up good. I would love it if you put any links in the Discord. So, but I appreciate you. All right, so Haku, do we want to remove him? Is the question, and I think the answer is yeah, because Haku is the actual worst one. I was trying to figure it out. Hillock is the one that's okay because he gives you the weapon quality. Like you can go up to 30% on your weapon or armor. He gives strongbox scarabs if you get him in intervention, which is the best case scenario. So yeah, let's remove him. Haku, you done, son?
Hello.
All right, perfect. Thanks for the cheat sheet. That's exactly what I needed, real quick. Because I don't remember anything. I'm like a big look it up every time person. This maybe is sellable. How much DPS is that? Nah. Okay. I need to get these unveils out of here. I think this was not a thing. Minions or power charges. Increase damage per power charge, I guess. Melee strike range. Okay. I think I'm pretty much getting rid of all this stuff. Getting rid of everything. Crit if you dealt a crit. Elemental damage if you dealt a crit. Nice. That's actually cool. I won't be able to use that on this build because they're stat stacking, so we have to use the Shaper's Touch. And I already got the +1 on here, so this is it. The only thing that would make this better is if I had max ES roll, I guess. And also it'd be 20 quality, maybe. But, you know, whatever. Who cares about that? I gotta double my orb of annulment. My single orb of annulment. Okay.
I must have time.
Cool wins.
So now I can do this one. You skip Betrayal altogether. I mean, I'd try everything. I watched some of those YouTube videos with people suggesting, like, what is the most efficient, you know, currency making things and stuff. But a lot of those videos, they're like, yeah, I use like 20 Exalt, you know, Watchstones and shit. You know, these guys go ham with the Watchstones and stuff. I just use whatever Watchstones I drop, really, usually. I try to roll them sometimes, but they usually don't synergize perfectly for me. I think if you're good with the tiny trials, Gruff could be very good, but it's kind of like a little mini like spam harvest, you know. I just wish I could see what currency was there first, you know, so you could kind of come up with some sort of strategy.
Shrapnel and shards of
And it really is like a very quick challenge. Like, can you craft fast? Can you alt spam? But you don't know if it's going to be alt spam, because you might not even get alt, you know what I mean?
away all hope.
I think I like the ones that are like chaos spam the best. Because then it's just like, I'm just going to mindlessly click chaos until it looks cool. So, I do think you should use sextants, but I don't really buy sextants. I just use the ones that I have. Because sextants will basically pump your maps, so you'll get more map drops and you'll get more currency drops and stuff. Plus, sometimes the sextants like really synergize with your build and stuff. You know, you get that little poison buff speed. You know, hit it one time every once in a while. It feels nice. Unless you're running a poison flask and then Sag, but I am not running a poison flask.
Your opponents.
So, or you can get like strong boxes or something. Beyonders. It's just it's like extra map mods, so you might as well do it. I think it's worth. It does make it harder. Like if you're on the verge of dying in maps, I guess maybe it's gonna maybe trip you up sometimes.
If you can.
Take more damage. All the monsters are doing extra physical lightning cold every time, right?
Unique.
But if you're maxed on your resist and you're already, you know, spamming out tier 16s with your build, then you should be fine to roll 4 sections on
I
stuff.
must have time to gather my will.
It's very unfortunate that we started with the stone circles here, and we're getting like a lot of stone circles too. This is like 4 stone circles. I guess it's good if we're getting long trial master things.
I should have become
Easy returns.
So I mean, it gave me a delirious map, I guess.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. I think for Atlas, you definitely want to try to pump it as much as you can. Because it's just too long, you know? It's like so long. Every time you have to run more maps because you didn't drop, you know, a map.
Easy returns.
It's just not worth.
Left you a little. Worry not, no. Not
I'm sorry, holy man.
Like give
You've
your
chosen the
chance,
wrong
give yourself
crusade.
the best chance you can at dropping. Plus you can sell, like if you can
I'm
sell
no
a bunch of
traitor or
maps too.
trader. I
Rough
choose
is
to
already in.
die for the cause.
Elrond and transportation, is that good? Actually, I'm just gonna. If we have no rank, we're just gonna rank, right? I think the strat is just to.
my kind of murderer, Exile.
And I think I always connect people. So as long as we want to keep them in and we're not removing them, right?
in my head.
So like Maria, I think is fine
So, what can I do?
because he could get something. And then Leo, I think, is also fine, right? Leo has like random currency stuff. It's not like the best, but it's like alright. Alright,
Unique.
so we'll connect them.
Deal's a
I am
deal.
no beast of
I think
burden.
connections are worth because every time you see one of them, then you could also see the other one, right? So having them on the board more often is just good. It'll actually make it way easier to get them ranked up too, because if they always appear in pairs, you can betray or execute one of them. All right. Coop is mana. Actually, this is the buff to the one I'm using right now, right? But you know, towards the end, we may want to try to get like Verici and research, right? So we can get those sockets. I think there's no reflect, so it should be fine. Oh, so this is we're now rolling into quite a bit of mods. Mads. Killing the mods. Oh, I like this jam.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's like very low key. Bum, 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 bum. Brittle barrier. Bountiful traps, nice. When I get back to my strongbox area, I saved up some bountiful traps. So I have like 1,000,000 strongboxes. It'll be insane. It'll actually be insane.
My mana is spent.
Connecting people to bad people's bad? Yeah, sure.
I'm up.
Truth.
Easy returns.
But I think the bad people we're just gonna remove altogether.
Wet and slippery flesh, clinging feet and tongue.
I think most people I would rather have than not have though.
I am no
Because even
beast
if it's
of
like not a
burden.
good reward, even if it's like a reward, when you run the Katarina you'll still get it, right? So I think having a reward still makes sense. But like the tiny trials, I mean, think I'd maybe rather have something else if possible.
Easy returns.
I am no
Easy
master
returns.
of
Easy returns.
Invitation. Earthquake damage on a ES out? Nice. Why do I always get the worst roll? You know? Like, let me get a minion hat with, like, you know, melee damage or something.
My regards.
Oh, I do have this heist. I have a bunch of heist uniques too, so that we could run. I don't have the last one, but these ones, I think there's not really good drops from it, but could run it just for completionist sake. What is this? Faster start of increased damage taken while on full energy shield. That's that's anti-synergy with this build. I'm always at full energy shield, pretty much. Alright, Mr. Al Hasman.
With your death,
That's
this
challenge mode for this
nightmare
build?
may
Yeah.
finally end.
I actually have my POB marked as always on full energy shield because,
Unique.
I
You know,
must have time to gather my will.
I am pretty much always at full energy shield.
Unending nightmare.
Because if I take damage, I'm gonna be spinning the whole time, so you know, we should immediately leech it back, right? Or regen it back if I'm really far away for that long. Alright. I think all the outsides are done, right? So it's 3 here, I guess, is the next place. Or I have 3 in Valdo's, and I have 3 here, right? So what's better, Tiernan or Lex Proxima? I think Lex Proxima, right? Wow, Tiernan is like the worst. One's even in here. I don't want Abyss. I guess I could do invasion bosses, maybe. Because this is just 50%, and this is, like, these are not, I'm not getting these. But I already used 1, 2, 3. I might have to respect. Maybe I'll not do these. And I'll go into invasion bosses instead. Or maybe I'll just get rid of this, actually. This is still actually pretty good, even though I'm not going to really be farming beasts, but additional pack of beasts is just like lots of monsters, so I do like that. The Great Migration is the one for you? Yeah, I have it. It's just so many extra monsters, right? It's only it's only 10%, but I think maybe I get rid of the Delirium, because Delirium's going to be over here anyway. So, for leveling, this is fine, but I guess I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should just go into exotic goods, I think. Because that's really easy, right? Invasion bosses are really easy, and if it like RNGs one thing the entire league, then it's already worth, right? But I might not even just be that. I probably just won't even be doing Tiernan at all. I don't think that's going to be one of my endgame sections. Where do we miss monsters here? It's really 50. I did the frogs, right? The frogs are finished. I guess this one extra pack here. Okay. Alright, so I have to do the other one. What's his face? And then I think I did 110. I think I did a 10 boss already. This one's fully done. This one's for Hamlet. Ooh, I definitely want to do Hamlet. Yeah, we'll prioritize that one for sure. Hamlet might be the MVP now. especially if we go hard on betrayal and essences. I think I like this setup because you roll essence for 2C and then you just use your Jun mission. If we get a watchstone that has Jun on it for that section, it'll be great. And then this section is really easy too because it's just breaches. You could also do beast here, I guess. I did that last week though. And blight. This is where the blight is, but inside jab. I think I need to do as much Lyra Arthane as possible because if I get a blueprint, those things are pretty pricey. Plus, you could just run it too, and it would actually be good.
Still sane. Good to see you.
So, and I actually did level up. That's for Tanya. I did level up a bunch of my
I
stuff.
must have time to gather my will.
So I don't have like perfect gear or anything, but I do have guys ready to go for blueprints and such. I think this type of
Good to
currency is
see
what we
you.
need. It's why don't they just have the stash appear here? They do it for harvest already, right? When this appears, the stash should appear, or at least my mapping and currency tabs. You know, they keep walking back and forth. It seems silly. Nemesis, Abominations, and Feeble. I think that's fine. So this is in Legion area, right? So I actually don't even care about this. So we have the chance to get rogues, maybe. I did have a harvest one that was like extra rogue exiles, and I rolled it in this section. It was so insane. It was like rogue exiles everywhere. It was ridiculous. And they had like a bunch of them had rewards on their heads too. It was actually like a really spaced out Legion is what it felt like, just seeing a random dude every once in a while in the packs. It was pretty good. Actually, it was very fast too, because rogue exiles you just like pump, you just like you destroy them. So, and the only one that like really gives me trouble sometimes is the chaos guy that shoots out the essence drainer. He does so much damage if you don't have chaos resistance, but I'm CI, so like he can't even touch me in this league either. You can do non-stop heist for the first week. Yeah, you could. It's actually really good for chaos recipe when you're doing your low-level heist to start to level up. To level up your heist guys.
Avoid the mess.
Because they'll be in like you'll be doing like 60 plus or whatever, and you get so much jewelry. It's like ridiculous. Because you start with Karst too, so you're going to be doing a bunch of lockpicking. So yeah, chaos recipe. And you're just gonna drop a lot of stuff too. It's actually pretty good for scarabs now and like delirium. I think it's actually easier to do heists
inescapable.
to get delirium stuff than it is to actually do delirium to get delirium stuff. You get clusters, maps that have delirium already on them. You know, it's
Shrapnel and shards abound.
So, and you don't need a good delirium build. You don't need a build that like you have to run through the whole thing as fast as you can to keep the delirium running and then run back and loot everything. You don't even need to do all that. So I don't really ever do one complete farming strategy for a whole league, really. I guess if I did have some more of a farming strategy planned, I would be more efficient. But I spend almost the whole league just like doing content, but I haven't done that league yet, you know what I mean? So I really just set up my Atlas one time, and I may only do certain bosses one time the entire league. You know, like that. Like it's very likely that I just don't even run at Zeri really anymore. You know. Lockpicking contracts are bad. Well, it's just free currency.
Easy returns.
Demolition might be better now because you get the delirium in demolition, and you can't really get delirium very easily this league.
Easy returns.
Oh, did I get the Rogue Exiles?
Easy returns.
We got the Rogue Exiles this run. Oh, this is gonna be good. That one didn't have any rewards though. So I still think lockpicking is good. I still think it's pretty good. It's not the most exciting thing to run heist all day though. So, but it might be more worth when you're like still doing chaos recipe kind of style. Especially if you were just like trying to map to chaos recipe and then you just like throw in a couple lock picking contracts to get those jewels that you're missing, and then you're like kind of stocked up for chaos recipe. And then by the time you need to go back to heist again, you'll pretty much already with your chaos recipe to the league maybe by then. Because then you have like an Exalt or so. Ooh, we can dial those, I guess. So Rogue Exile seems fine this league. I like all the mechanics that are just in the map, you know? Like Abyss kind of stinks because you gotta follow a thing, and sometimes it makes your mapping like really inefficient. And then sometimes you have to go down into a thing and do a phased boss, so it's just like... You know, and then you don't even get any good loot from it, really. It's mostly for, like, XP and more monsters and stuff. At the beginning of the league, it's fine to do it a couple times because you need usually your opening character's belt is never going to be better than a Stygian Vice. Because you can throw a jewel in there.
Time to gather my will.
But after you get that one Stygian Vice that you're just like good
Easy returns.
for your opening character, I feel like Abyss is like done for the league. Isn't that sad? Done for the league after you get your one Stygian Vice? That Maven, yeah.
I'm up.
Easy
Well,
returns.
It was you, pretty much, right? That got... You all sent me the things. I looked at the other ones, like the Diablo one and the Shaper one, and, you know, that's cool. But I like actual voice lines, I think, so... I don't think I'm gonna
Easy
do, like,
returns.
the Diablo one, even though it's cool.
I'm up.
And then the Shaper voice lines are just too long, so...
I am no beast of burden.
It's unfortunate that he's that wordy. He pauses like in almost all of his ones too. I'd have to cut up something, I think, to use a Shaper one. Use like half a quote. Maven's really good because she has a ton of voice lines that are just like one word, you know? So it's like very easy to use that as a loot filter. You know, I don't like the really long ones because when you get like a loot explosion or whatever, you're gonna be hearing it like overlapping everything over and over and over again. And it's like a little much if it's like a very long... You know, I could put it on like the thing that rarely drops, like the Mirror of Calandra or something, you know, but I guess do we armor this up? But it's just kind of like, wow, nothing. Wow, I bricked one, I rolled nothing.
May the darkness
So,
be.
I think actually that's the second rolled nothing, because I have one in my stash already. Unless I didn't roll it. There's no way I didn't dial it. Yeah, I dialed it. So yeah, no luck on the Greaves. So one moan, one word, yeah. So I like the shorter phrase ones are better. For the most part. So I think
My mana is spent.
I think my runner-up would be Cyrus. I was thinking maybe using one of the Cyrus ones I could use.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm up.
So, yeah, Rogue Exiles. It like takes no time out of your mapping. It's just like hitting another rare, basically. And they pretty much all drop something, but the it rolling good is probably pretty rare. This boss is a little annoying because he has an in bun phase. You can't just burst them. Maybe you can if you have like, you know, MP levels DPS or something.
Easy returns.
So I was looking at Crouching Tunas. He had like this aura bot set up, and some crazy, I don't know, he was tanking everything.
Will be endless.
He's playing like an aura stacker. Oh shit! I didn't move away. Britannia, man. I wasn't serious about that fight yet. Britannia is actually the worst for melee. Oh shit. It didn't, I can't cast on death in there, sad. Yeah, there's no watch party on Saturday. This Saturday. Oh, is that the last monster? Full clear, baby! Wait, where's the boss room? Is it this one? Alright, I guess I'm gonna need one portal, I guess. So we'll do it. Man, I was kinda close to leveling. I burst down Al Hasman so quick that I was like, well, maybe I have the DPS, but for whatever reason, she's like a little bit more tanky. Maybe it's just because I have Enfeeble, yeah. Get lazy, try to burst it. Alright, are we going here, I guess? 3, 3, 3, 3, right? Yeah, so we're one round of Watchstones away. So now I have to do Osiris. I think the front runner for the next watch party, though, was Truthseekers? Is that what everyone said?
I must have
Be
time.
careful.
All right, so I guess I'm running Osiris right now. Ooh. And then I have to do the outer regions one last time each to get the last watch done. I guess we could start in Hamlet because I have 3 bosses ready. This one I already completed, so this was my second round of 10 for this area. This one looks like this one's already completed as well. 1, 2, 3. This one also is completed. Yeah, so we should definitely start in Hamlet. Oh wait, Hamlet's completed too. Never mind. I guess I'm done with all the outside ones. 1, 2, 3. Valdo's is the only one I have on the inside ones completed, it looks like. Yeah. I gotta get some 10. I should do all the 10 ones though, so we can get some Maven stuff. I keep forgetting to do this, by the way. For these single boss things, I should be switching to Solaris. I mean, I have it leveled up. I don't need the ailments because I'm already ailment immune, but we could also switch this one out for boss battles, I guess. Because this is only going to be 1% additional physical reduction, and the attack speed, I guess, is slower. This one would give me chance to evade. Extra chance to evade might be okay. Stationary is not really happening for me. Yeah, I guess this is still fine. Sad that there's not really this. Maybe this one, extra 5%. You do have a pretty good amount of evade, but my flasks aren't going to be up most of the battle. A couple of times, couple of bursts, and that's it. Alright, 68% going into this battle. That's kind of dumb, but
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
could easily end up at 8% at the end of this.
Flicking a pest.
No! Kirak!
How boring.
Cyrus is actually
and
fine
small.
close range. I think he's actually easier because he's like Shaper. You like have to keep track of him.
I will burn to the ground.
If Shaper gets like really far to the edge of the screen, you're in trouble. Because he's gonna be blasting.
I must have time to gather my will.
So it's the same thing with Mr. Cyrus here. So we have a lot more damage this time around, but you know, this is the 83 version now, so I think last time we were in the 81 version maybe.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention. Die.
This city is nothing. Glorious flames! Rain of stars! Creation itself! Why resist? Rain of stars!
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die.
He's kind of in an awkward spot right there.
There is only horror.
Die.
Your lives are meaningless!
So, I mean, I have pretty good leech and regen, but, you know, I don't really want to be standing in the geysers if possible.
Embrace nothing.
Embrace nothing.
Rain of stars!
So, like, which Cyrus line
Annihilated.
do you think? I mean, obviously we could just do the die. The die beam is pretty good.
All this
Die.
rain.
I have seen beyond.
Die.
This city is nothing.
6K ES is pretty nice.
Rain of stars! Why resist?
On the edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
I am alive is a pretty good line, but it's probably a little too long for Oh, I'm gonna die.
Feel the thrill of
The void.
So slow. Feel the thrill of the void. All of the two-part lines are pretty good too. But I think you'd have to cut it up
time to gather my will.
because there's too much pause in between for it to be like a good loot filter drop thing. Oh shit!
My mana is spent.
Can't go that way. Well, there's my one death.
There's only horror.
We were close to
Feel the thrill of
The void.
there he is.
Everlasting fire.
Can I just kill him? Nice.
I felt.
Man, Prophet Crown again, man? Not even in a gem or nothing. I guess I have to do Cyrus 8 to get anything good.
Cirrus, this was all my fault.
So,
I'm sorry.
alright, 1 death, Cyrus 7 is not bad. I'll hit the stream marker. Not bad. Not bad.
Let me tell you.
I'm like, okay at the game. There's this Einhard.
Blood drains from a cutthroat.
Regals. Okay. Man, that was the shittiest drops ever, but it's fine, I guess. So this could potentially, I could use this as a helmet on this build actually, but I think I'd rather go high ES. I mean, it is a lot of damage, I suppose. So if we really wanted to go heavy damage. But I mean, I lose a ton of ES, and I'm gonna lose stats because I can't roll stats on this. So I don't know if it's really worth. It's like an easy, a whole bunch of damage though. In fact, I maybe should have bought this to start the build. Because at the beginning levels, it was, you know, you just don't have all the damage yet. So having less damage means less leech, meaning you die a lot easier. You have lower ES too, so if you're already going to have lower ES, you might as well run blast damage. Blast damage. This one is worth 14, and this one is worth 13. I guess that's okay. Alright, Awakening 7.
Godslayer.
Awakening 7. Elder's on board too. Is it just time to... I don't know, it is kind of possible for me to level again, maybe. That'd be kind of pog. If I level again, I can get some Heart of Ice, maybe. We could also respect 2 to get 3. That'll give us a little bit more intelligence on the Jewel Saga. She could get like split personality, maybe as well over there, maybe. Don't have to do that one. Okay. So let me make sure I'm not messing this up, right? I won't be running... These are all 4, so... Okay. So I think it's Hamlet first. Let's try to proc a Hamlet. And this one doesn't have a Maven on it yet either, so... Proc... Perfect. Doing okay on currencies. That's another good reason to run Heist, especially early League. Because you'll just get all the minor currencies really easily. And you might get lucky and get some big currency too, but you'll definitely get, you know, chromes and chisels and fusings and all that kind of stuff. And sextants too, which you really won't have. Probably. Beginning of the league. Temp chains never, right? Enfeeble's fine. Which boss is this again? I don't remember. Alright, so Hamlet is needs to be resextant. I actually do have some sextants now. Cannot reflect, fire, lightning. conversion.
I must have time to gather my will.
And we're fully leveled up in this area now, right, too, so... What else would I put in here? Essences. Could throw some scarabs. I guess we don't really need to, though. Not in this section. But I can start throwing some of these in there. I haven't been using these fragments, really. And they're kind of wasted, so... I'm not going to be running like 60 at regular at Xeris, right? So...
My mana is spent.
Trials. I do have it twice enchanted. But that's really not even the big one for rolling enchants anyway.
Go with God. So
We do have regen, so this build I guess would be okay.
The quickest don't try anything stupid, Corral.
No! Not possible!
Ailsling and
Go on.
Research, is that
Do
the
it.
one?
You're no stranger to murder. Just
Ailsling
make it quick.
does need to be in Research, right? Ailsling's
like
the
the
new one to be in
phoenix,
Research.
I will ride.
He's got fossils.
Go on.
Failed
Did you
magic.
set out to become a monster, Exile? Or
She's
was
got
it
the
an
new
accident?
she's got the new Chaos Orb that
You are
didn't exist
brutal.
before.
My clan would have liked
He's
you
gonna connect to
if
Gruff.
they didn't want to throw you into the caldera. What would you have me do,
What is he giving me?
murderer?
Research? I guess, but we're not really running
Unique.
ready to run a research yet. We gotta get all these
We'll let
guys
you smolder
super
behind
leveled up.
bars for a while.
The stench of death. I faced death before. What's once
I only got Bariche, really?
Kill and steal to your heart's content. There is more here.
Okay, well that was an early proc, nice. Drox is locked in to Hamlet.
Killing me will bring you no.
Oh, who's hitting me? Someone's hitting me.
Killing me will bring you no.
Bariche and
closer to your precious
Gravicius become
artifacts.
trusted?
Not even I know where they have been.
I guess that's
secreted.
fine, right?
But I
Gravicius will
know
give us
who does, and I know
Div
how to
cards,
ingratiate
mostly.
myself with them.
Div
All
Scarab
you
is
have
probably
to
the best
do
bet.
is free me.
So he's in
So be
fortification
it.
right now.
But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will come out.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
So maybe we'll get some lucky stuff.
Avoid the miasma. If you
So
can.
I could probably sell my Ailsling too, but I probably won't, just because anytime you have to do something on TFT, I like just don't. I'm not gonna do it.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Pass. But I guess that's the best way to make money off of like harvest
Shrapnel and shards abound.
and anything where people need crafting stuff. I guess that can't just be sold
Relentless
in
assault.
vials of some sort. Man, let us put harvest in vials like Bestiary. That would be so much easier. Limited
Stray
arena
too far and find pain.
is actually good for me. Alright, what are we at? 5? What's that?
Be torn to shreds.
We're looking for the 10 stack. The 10 stack.
Night's madness drains away all hope. You win.
Easy returns.
Oh, baby.
My mana is spent.
Unmaking orb. I kind of need that. Throw this somewhere. He's ghosted. Okay.
Leave some for me.
Transportation.
Not. This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I don't know, get up here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright,
Reckon Leo can take a beating?
remove Leo.
I love a bit of violence. Who among us doesn't? But there's a time and a place.
Plus
For
one.
Chimera, the time
Plus
is
one
always
rank
in
to
the
all
places
research
wherever he
members?
happens to bloody be. I
That's
just
pretty
can't
good,
stand
actually.
it.
To all research
Can't
members.
please
I am no
everyone.
beast of...
You want
And
you want to
then-
know what we've been doing here?
We
Sure.
could just get a bunch of
I'll tell you.
transportation intelligence. That's fine.
Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Scylla.
Oh, I'm clogged with veils right now. Physical taken as fire. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any focus stuff. That's one of those mechanics I haven't even done ever. Did I have another veil thing? I guess not.
I am
Unique.
no beast of burden.
Exile.
Alright. Was there another? No. Alright, well, I actually already got all the hard stuff out the way, huh? I guess could do another Shaper Elder stuff. Regular Elder could be good. If I get to watch them. I'll have to look up the price of un-ID'd
My mana is
versions.
spent.
See if it's worth. I think it usually is worth to not ID it. Unless you want to go for the home run. Which could be kind of crazy if we get like a 3. I don't think you count on regular Elder though. So chances of me rolling exactly what I need is probably not going to happen. So now that I moved to Hatred, I think I'll want to get one with the Hatred roll probably. Ooh, this is so good.
I must have time
Do I have
to
a-
gather my will.
I think I actually should go back and grab a corruption for this. That one's a spicy one. I don't think I've seen one like that since like Essence.
Salah. Be careful.
May the darkness spare you.
Just because it's like it's never even boosted anymore. You're not really doing it. So, but I'm not gonna pump harvest really. I don't think it's not necessary. It's just even if I like load up a whole bunch of stuff to roll. Nice. See that's just so much easier right there than harvest. And you can list essences for sale in bulk for X when you collect enough, or use them and get like decent rolls on things. But I think I'm past like randomly, you know, randomly rolling for stuff. I guess I could start a long craft by first essence crafting to get a pretty high mod of something. Like it wouldn't be a bad to use essences to try to get high ES on one of those bases.
My mana is spent.
So it would be pretty good to roll on my helmet, probably. Because then we can guarantee we'll have at least a certain amount of ES on there. And then you just have to hope you get, you know, some other decent rolls with it.
Z returns.
So, but it still actually might be easier to just buy it. So take the lazy softcore trade league, dirty, load up the trade website, and then go to heist, and just hang out behind a few doors for a little bit. So actually, I should do some of these ultimatums. I could probably rack up some stuff. 40 regrets. I got 10 fusings again, 30 scours. I don't think I have 3 primordials. 10 Valorgs could be good, maybe. I mean, they're kind of small, but they're not that long either, so it's like definitely shorter than a map. I should just bring a stack of these allers whenever we're doing Hamlet maps. Which I probably should just keep doing Hamlet maps, I think is the way.
Cool winds.
I mean, I'm already at 60% to another Katarina. Because I used the other 2 houses that I still had. But now I have these 2 houses up, so I'll still have the same. It seems like I'll have... These will feed back into this, and then... We already have a kind of decent board right now. I would run Katarina again right now. It's not too bad. Oh, right. Let me, let's see what we get.
Let me tell your future.
Chisels actually is maybe above par on that one. I'll take chisels. That's fine. So, but I got Immortal Hope. Wait a minute, I should get that. Alterations, I could use GCP, I could use fossils. I don't think I want this. Those are the ones I'm really just saving for if I see a harvest and I get the trade divination cards one. And then you hope, yeah, see, this is more like what you get. Chances and these low level ones. Ooh, a 20 quality tornado shot. Vice gloves. Wait, life? Damn. It could have been ES. Stack of serratids.
see.
My mana is spent.
Not bad. Do I have these spots yet? I do.
May the darkness spare you.
A valve for fun, right there. Alright, life and cold damage over time multiplier and mana regen. Yeah. Let me set up another map. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break real quick here though. So this one's already been witnessed though, so I actually don't want to run it again. Plus it was kind of a weird layout. Actually, I might not even. I'm at four maps. But I have to do at least a tier 14. I could. How many horizons do I have? I have 7 horizons. I have to be kind of smart about the horizons. I have this little map cheat sheet here, which is pretty helpful. Sorry for the flashbang, but so for tier 16, there's not even one, but it could take me 7 horizons just to get one that I haven't run yet, because the majority of them have already been run. So. This one I can also do 3N to something. But it looks like I have a ramparts ready. What does 3 cemeteries give me? Is it worth? It actually is worth. I don't have the summit yet, so...
May the darkness spare you.
I know maybe I should have just ran the map to maybe drop a summit, but... I'll just do a summit. Do I need to corrupt it, though? Is that why I already messed this map up? Yep. Okay, so we gotta corrupt it. Hexproof, stun, monster life. That's all fine. Alright, stay a summit. Yes, okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
So let's load this one up then. Fragments. We're gonna hit it up with the Maven, and we're gonna go Essence and June, right? Alright, so that will be the next map when I return. Thanks so much for hanging with me on a Wednesday. More Path of Exile in just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. What up? I have returned. I was just checking on the little ones. My wife's doing a sleepover with my middle child tonight. It's quite hilarious. Gotta get that sneaky sleeping picture. Can use it in his wedding album. Minions sleep.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, this is the only time I get to game.
I must have time to gather my will.
The only time I can game. I forgot what the mods were on this. Not... No curses, I guess, right? That's pretty much why the stream never starts at 8 either, by the way. These guys aren't really going to sleep that early anymore. Plus, with it being getting longer days, these guys are already ready for summer.
Surprise test of strength, Exile!
Worry not, Exile.
Kill me yet again.
How is this possible?
These guys are out in the backyard, you know, already with the water tables out and everything. Something is damaging me here. Yeah.
Death holds no terror for me,
Alright,
Exile.
Gravicius
It is you
in Intervention.
who should fear.
Is that good? Gravicius in Intervention. Oh, that's for the scarabs, right? So yeah.
Death
sure.
holds no terror.
Unique.
The weak deserve death.
I want
I've
as
seen
many
your
scarabs
strength.
as possible.
Take from
Alright,
me what
this
you
is
will.
more Jorgen stuff. Bestiary scarabs, I guess, aren't that good, right? I mean, someone's probably going to be using that. We could just imprison him right now.
Unique.
I've nothing to hide.
Just because the other option's kind of bad. And I'll give us a little bit of, towards the safe house. Focus again. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, so this is like 0 AoE Cyclone.
This trial will see your downfall. Fire seeks what it will.
And I guess it works. I guess 0 AoE. If this was just a raw Cyclone build, I'd have to get AoE though, I think.
Night's madness drains away all hope.
So I guess we could run a Carcass Jack as well for AoE purposes.
Can you feel?
But I want a super high ES chest as I think more worth for me. Plus I can get that 100% 100% crit. The coveted 100% crit. And every other time I played Cyclone, I have not really had any plan.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
And I definitely didn't min-max any of those builds at all. So, and a lot of them I ended up bailing just because it wasn't, didn't really like the playstyle that much. Or I didn't have like good
The wind
gear.
conspires with the flames.
I kept dying too much and stuff, you know.
I must
Last
have
time I did
my
Raider
will.
Cyclone one time, and it was really fast, but it was just way too squish.
This is no longer a nuisance.
Unique.
So, but I was actually hard pressed last league to choose Deadeye over Radar, and I think actually if I wasn't purposely, you know, targeting Deadeye because of the updates and also because I hadn't played Deadeye really before, I probably still would have picked Radar anyway. But Deadeye actually is fine. It's not as slow
Easy
as
returns.
I thought it would be. Shrieking and... is that worth Corrupt? I mean, there is a Shrieking on there. I guess I have so many of these. There's the Deafening.
Easy returns.
Yeah. I mean, the 2 Deafening roll I had earlier was pretty good.
You're not gonna send me
Let
back
me
to the
in.
dark. Not back to the bin. Oh.
The Eric Andre let me in.
Now I'm not
Let me
blind,
in.
but sometimes talking is better than.
So do I just imprison him because he's got so
just
much
give little Guff a chance to jabber, and
fortification
I
intelligence?
guarantee that you will learn a thing or two.
Unique.
Stop locking me up.
I think it's the way. Crit stuff on a quiver, it actually isn't bad. Increase damage during any flask effect. Projectile, gems, pierce. These are pretty juicy ones. Oh shit. Taking some heat.
Hello. Cool winds. Exile.
Wait, what happened to the item? Did I drop it? I don't remember. I dropped it and it didn't show up in my filter, I guess. Well, I guess that means I don't need to pick it up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Cool.
I'm up.
My mana is spent.
I'm leveling up like 3 disciplines right now. So I can maybe get a +1 Val discipline or something. Because I'm using Val, what's its face right now? Ice Nova?
Those that
Don't get back up.
But
don't cage
Val
this
Ice Nova kind
flame
of sucks.
again.
Because I have to stop channeling to cast it. And then, even then, it's like doesn't even do that much damage. Usually you want to pop the Val to like burst things, you know?
Like the Did you set out to become a you are brutal?
Val Ice Nova
My
is
clan
not a
would have
burst
liked
damage
you
thing, it's like a
if they
proliferation
didn't
thing.
want to throw you into the caldera. What would you have me do?
I guess we can
murderer?
Unique.
Let
have them
us
connect
see
to this one.
what they like.
Dexterity quality. I guess that's fine. For the dex stackers. This boss is kind of fun, actually. Oh no, wait, it's Aberrant. I was thinking it was the other guy.
Easy returns.
The like giant dude that slams you. The giant goat.
Easy returns.
The fire that comes down after you beat the boss. So troll. Alright, did I miss the whole section? What happened? I did all the syndicate stuff, right? Doesn't look like I missed a section. Oh, that was... It's actually just like one other pack, maybe.
May the darkness spare you.
What if they made an item that was like kind of like a compass to where enemies are? I don't think anybody would purposely want that, but I feel like if I had it somehow, I'd be like, yeah. Compass me to the last minions on the board. Alright, I guess we're doing an atoll, but we've already done an atoll. So it's not going to give me more completion bonus. I only need 3 more. Not bad. Temp chance, get out of here. Minus max. Alright. Alright, still fragmenting.
I must have time to gather my will.
Essence, Jin.
My mana is spent.
I guess I'm just gonna burn all of my June message.
Yeah! Storm the my keep, Exile! Felled by the bargain. I don't want to be caged again.
Okay.
Allegiance is earned by might.
-1 to research. Get out of here. Nope.
Jorgen's a Thane from a distant
Fortification
island.
and rivals. That's pretty
We
good.
know what he did to his brother. I didn't kill my brother, you... Might makes right, which
And then I
means
can
I
be
work
trusted
for
with
you
Riker
now
as well.
in a small...
Unique.
They'll never even suspect, boss.
Salah.
Oh, look at all those connections we just made. It's all about connections. Even
We
in
do not tolerate. Time for me to clean.
Deeply disappointing.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
All right, we
Few
got.
men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius. I am not one of them.
We could imprison Verici actually. Those Shaper Scarabs are kind of whatever.
I don't
And
see
then-
God after death, Exile.
We don't want to remove him, I don't think.
Not.
So let's.
Few men deserve betrayal more than
Unique. You should have no
Jail
trouble
him.
in that dark.
Ah, I see your plans, Exile.
I don't think we want to move
You
him to
want to
fortification.
reorganize the
Right?
syndicate for your own reasons.
Gravicius to fortification.
Perhaps our goals align. I wish to stay alive for the moment. And you? What
I
do
don't
you
think so.
want?
I mean, it's random div card. It could be good, but that sounds bad. I actually don't even. He's only at 1 star too, so I don't think I want to boot him because then we won't get the we won't get the scarab. So I think this is the rare situation where you actually ignore it.
Exile.
None of the options are good for me. All right. Still veiling. Wait, is that Cyrus? Did I just hear Cyrus? Hmm. Oh, is this the actual way to go to?
Fury of the cosmos!
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Fury of the cosmos!
Stop it. I guess it would make sense. We're basically running Cyrus 8 for the rest of the league now.
Fire seeks what it
Unless we
will.
pump him up to 9. But I don't know how successful I'm going to be killing like all the Breach Lords and stuff with this build, so...
The flames race towards you.
I'm not counting on getting all of those unlocked this league.
Choking vapors seek the living.
The Watchstone one seems good, but that would require me to be using Watchstones. He's giving me some bad rolls today.
You will fall to ruin.
I don't really want to pump up to 3 fire if I still got a long way to go on this one. I need to get a second roll. Yeah, choking me up.
Rare is the breath of living air. Creation itself.
Alright. I don't need that. Alright, we could die at any time.
The vapors are inescapable.
Just from a random one-shot. Limited arena? Sure.
Stray too far and find pain.
Actually, the other day when I died, I think it was like a lightning dude walked on my head. I didn't even realize it. Never stand still for even one moment.
Take your prize and go.
Level 21 Dark Pack?
I am no beast of burden.
I'm still in the mode of not giving up 6 sockets because they're. I think it's going to be decently likely that I have to roll a 6 link this week.
May the darkness
My mana
be.
is spent.
Oh, I probably could have got rid of this thing. Wait, is this even good? Global accuracy rating? I think I'm going to get the accuracy by default. Unless that would allow me to not run precision.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I probably still want to run precision anyway, though. What? My game just crashed. That hasn't happened in a very long time. I hope that map is not bricked. I guess it's just an atoll, so it wouldn't be that bad, but... Okay. Alright, I think we're fine. Yeah, I actually haven't had that many crashes this week. Last league it happened quite a bit, actually.
It's over, Leo.
This
See?
my toys.
I always say that I'm gonna like restart the game after a couple hours of playing, and it's been a couple hours of playing, so. Wait, where's It That Flood? We didn't get It That Flood. So,
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I guess he's already level 3 anyway. Alright, so Hillock in research is just flask quality, right? So we want to get rid of him maybe? Or switch him? And then Leo, Camaria, Corral. Leo. I guess let's look at the options.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Leo in research is currency. I guess that's fine.
I just can't bring myself to care.
He's still in, Mario's still actually in
I
transportation.
just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Like the phoenix, I will.
Alright.
Always.
I guess we'll go to rank 3.
To become a monster, Exile.
I just can't bring myself.
5 more unique.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
I guess that's fine.
I just can't.
Did you set out to become a heat rises?
Pearl becomes a leader of research.
Burning with passion, serving a leader whose failures are evident. But I need only light a
Wait, Hillock
fuse
is in
within the
research right now?
syndicate to bring them tumbling
So,
down.
I guess we do want that. We really want to hit that flood there, but I guess it doesn't matter because he's already ranked 3. He still stays in the area,
You're
though.
bad. Gonna bash. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty.
Drop him out.
You want to be friends?
I guess
Just
I can
for
drop
today.
him out of here. That's probably the best, right? And actually drop him out.
I hope this one can tell us some wins.
He's so high ranked, though, he'll still actually be there
Cool wins.
when he gets released, but... It's fine. He is not the important part, for sure.
My mana is spent.
Although I could use 30 quality on my weapon, maybe. It would give me a little bit more AoE. Or I could switch over to maybe not the AoE one. I'm using the AoE one right now. I could switch over to, ooh, I got a 5. Wait, that's the first time I've ever got that. I just got the achievement. Actual Essence League never actually rolled a 5. Sad.
Unique.
I got Maven and Cyrus trying to smack me during the battle. Hilarious.
Why resist?
Woo! Tried to get them both, and I almost died because of it. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, there's this one little area. This was where I decided not to go at the very beginning. We backtracked a little bit. Well, it's a bunch of influenced items, I guess. Could get a lucky roll.
Good day.
Also, Exalted Shard recipe, maybe, but I never. You gotta like have everything from one section. You tend to get the same stuff over and over again. Are these both? No, one's Lyra. Okay, but I'm not ready for that. Alright, our next hamlet. Let's see here. Actually, I could maybe start rotating into another section now. Because we're going to have to do all the other sections anyway. And then we'll have a better chance of dropping another hamlet map that we haven't done yet. Oh wait, I haven't done these ones. So I guess I'll do Ramparts. I could actually do both of these. Just for the Maven boss. Area of effect is less. Kinda sucks, but it's not that bad. Okay, start with Ramparts.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sextants. We need Sextants. I mean, I only have 2 more maps in this area. It's fine though. Instant heal, chaos, conversion, physical.
My mana is spent.
Nothing particularly good, but it's fine. Okay. How does my board look? 93% here. Actually, these are going up pretty fast. Oh, it's because I have the. I think it's because I have this. Because it's just every time I complete a map, right? Grants 10%, 10 intelligence.
Peace to you.
Salah,
Grants 10 intelligence. You're gonna build your PC tonight? Nice, you should totally do it. So what were you installing Windows on then? I thought that was your new PC already. The ongoing saga of
Easy returns.
A true servant of God can... I shall die 1,000 times.
the ongoing saga of BPR building as a computer. We've come a long way since the oh, did I just get a witchfire brew? Come a long way since the messed up hardware and
is full of godless heretics,
getting things stolen and stuff.
Eternal judgment.
Gravisius and Chimera become trusted. I guess that's fine. Corel is already ready to go too, by the way. Research.
A truce for now.
Oh shit, I gotta buy a Chiula then. Because I don't have one. I'm gonna have to buy a Chiula, I think. We can't do a rank 3 without a Chiula in there. Like, it's actually not worth it.
This trial will see your shrapnel and shards abound.
You're expecting something to be broken? No. It's gonna be the best computer you've ever had in your life. And, it's actually gonna be so good that it, they will, GGG will use the data from you playing Path of Exile so smoothly to figure out how to improve the inefficiencies in their code to make Path of Exile like better for everyone. And then also Path of Exile 2 will use that stuff to improve their engine as well. So you'll be named on Reddit as
be torn to shreds.
A member of the Path of Exile community that has contributed valuable information. And is no way thought of as a troll at all. It does get a little ridiculous on Reddit sometimes. People are so passionate. You know? So passionate about a free-to-play game.
Every corner.
Free-to-play game, microtransactions. You know, just think, if Path of Exile wasn't here, would we all be paying, you know, $60+ every time Blizzard releases a new ARPG? That would, you know, or we'd be dropping the Grim Dawn expansions every time. I guess I haven't played Last Epoch yet, but that one's also paid, right? You have to buy the game.
Unique.
It is kind of crazy that the best one is free to play.
I must have time to gather my will.
I suspect that I'm being made a fool of.
God damn it, Trial Master! Where are you hiding? What the hell, dude?
My mana is spent.
I guess he's dropping okay loot though.
Let's kill him.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark?
Two fun's over, Brainrot.
Alright,
If you think I'm
Barichi.
going to say or do anything
If I can get
to further
Barichi
your-
into research real quick, that'd be great,
Just
but I don't
do
think
it.
I can.
You get.
So we're gonna.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to
Barichi
further
moves to
your
fortification.
pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
You don't want that though. Do I just imprison both of them? I guess I could put him in fortification. He could then trade with any other 1-star person.
Oh no!
We're not going to remove all rivalries.
Unique.
Stop locking me up!
Thanks to your hard work.
Unveil. I got wild strike damage. Minions. Zombie minions. Zombie minions. You just finished Justice League? Wait, how much DPS is this? 128. I think the thing is messed up. For the price prediction. It keeps telling me that low DPS bows are worth something. Maybe it's like a crafting, like a part of the way crafting. Start with the veiled mod crafting. That's gonna be too niche to find a good seller though. I mean, pretty much every bow has to have some sort of insane DPS to even be used. It's better than the Whedon cut, but not by much. I mean, I think it was leaps and bounds better than the Whedon cut, but like, the Whedon cut was so trash it wasn't even funny.
Easy returns.
But Snyder is too. He needs an editor really badly.
I must
we didn't need
to gather my will.
A lot of the 4-hour we still didn't need. So, but I do like the addition of the cyborg stuff, or the not omission, I guess I should say. Whedon is for sure racist, right? Or at least he's like okay with the studio whitewashing everything. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell like who had the biggest hands and stuff, but you know, the cutting down Ray Fisher's part to like basically a nothing. I mean, his character is completely different as well because of it. Like he seems like such a bad character in the Whedon version, but in the Snyder cut, he's like super important and kind of is the leader in some ways. You know, like he actually is smart. You know.
For my entertainment, inescapable.
Easy returns.
He carries his weight. So, and then the last sequence is really what's worth. I think if I ever go back and watch Snyder Cut again, it'll just be like the last hour of it. It's pretty good. Because the beginning stuff is kind of like, you don't need it. You would have needed it if we didn't, you know, if we didn't watch the Whedon version.
May the darkness spare you.
So, but you don't really need all that now. How much is Witchfire? It's not even good. It's that cheap, really. Is Wild Strike worth anything? No, siree. These maps have all been completed. Okay, time for the plaza. So I think it's worth the one watch to, you know, to wash the taste of the Whedon cut out of my mouth, out of my brain. Then we could just pretend like that never even existed. So, but yeah, but I still have all the exact same complaints that I had from all of the Snyderverse, basically. You know, Superman doesn't feel like Superman.
My mana is spent.
The Flash is an idiot, which is really
I must
weird.
have time to
He's super smart. That'd be like Spider-Man being like the dumb comic relief, you know?
Visit me in my fortress.
Actually, Spider-Man is a good example of comic relief
Easy
and
returns.
smart. You know what I mean? Like, he's a very smart character, but he also is pretty comical. You know, which is kind of how the Flash is the DC version of that, basically. So I don't know. I just can't stand the Ezra Miller Flash. He's like so bad.
I become less angry when I see conflict. Shielded. Fleeting joy.
But how they use him in the Snyder Cut makes a lot more sense.
Dirty little deal is over.
Like, he actually is worthless, and in the Whedon version, like, he doesn't actually do anything. You can cut him out of every scene, and
My
you wouldn't notice
family
anything.
name was once synonymous with intelligence. Both
Brandis
of the
Scares
mind
is
and
kind
of
of
the-
weird.
What's that? Time to espionage a rape.
Thanks to your hard work.
Time to espionage. Yeah, Lois Lane is also still a problem. But I think it's no surprise that both Zack Snyder and Joss Whedon can't write female characters. And they also can't write female superheroes, and neither can HBO. I think the female superheroes thing, or it's not female, it's really just the people who don't have powers, right? The people that are predominantly in superhero stuff that don't have powers are written poorly. Like, even in Invincible, his girlfriend or whatever is written so bad. You know? Actually, that was my biggest dislike maybe of Invincible. Was how bad she was written. It's just like a painful character, you know? It's so sad because it could be like a very... It could be a great character.
Logistics is the key to it. Not here.
Easy returns.
So, but yeah, but Lois Lane was written very poorly as well. And in the Snyder Cut, she has more time to do more nothing. You know what I mean? Like, she already does nothing the entire movie. But somehow the Snyder Cut makes it longer, so...
My mana is spent.
It's actually
I must
maybe
have time to gather my will.
Maybe a knock against
Dominus
this cut.
exiled me too, you know.
Unique.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Blessings.
But the dialogue between her and Superman actually makes more sense than the Whedon. The Whedon cut, it's actually stupid. It sounds real. It just doesn't make any sense. But I think at this point we know that Whedon is just like he's like the low-hanging fruit dialogue writer for these comic things, right? He just writes like the simplest, cheesiest, dumbest, you know? Like, he has there's nothing... There's nothing... He doesn't write any worthwhile, deep anything. So... Yeah, I think there's a Gal Gadot criticism shot where they take a shot of her and it's just her, it's like her neck down or something. Was that in both cuts? I think it had a little bit still. But it was way worse in the Whedon version.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
In the Whedon
Fire
version,
seeks what it will.
it's like Flash falls on her and they make all these like sexual jokes between her and
Vengeance is cold indeed.
him, and also Aquaman, right? Aquaman like crushes on her for no reason. Aquaman's dialogue is way better too, by the way.
The flames race toward you.
So actually, also Wonder Woman's lines too. Wonder Woman's lines in the Whedon version are actually stupid as well. Damn. How am I getting rank 3 fire to start? This is terrible. I guess I could have went with Ruin, but I know when I have all these immunities, I feel like Ruin is the only way to lose. So I really want to avoid Ruin if possible.
Hate
I mean, obviously we don't want to die, but getting 7 stacks of Ruin can still be possible. And we're already playing super close range. But I think I'm going to have to take one. Take 1 stack of Ruin here.
I suspect that I'm being made a fool of.
Alright, that wasn't a long one anyway. That's an easy.
My mana is spent.
Trial Masters is trolling right now. Yeah, remember the Whedon cut? All their dialogue is like completely different in a lot of those scenes. Even like the Flash meeting Batman, the dialogue I think was different. That was another really stupid Whedon cut version because the dialogue was really dumb there. That's like one of the biggest make fun of probably in all time in movies because of how bad the dialogue was there. So I don't know, they just all sound way dumber in the Whedon version. So, but, you know. I guess you can say they weren't that much smarter in the Snyder version either, but I really think they should get female consultants or you know, like they should do for these big like Justice League style ones, they should actually have a female director and like a male director co-direct. So you make sure that you don't get like, you know, not that Patty Jenkins is a good director or anything. I think she did okay on the first Wonder Woman maybe. Second Wonder Woman was pretty bad though. But, you know, I think we would have gotten a lot less dumb female dialogue if even Patty Jenkins was there to consult. So, I know that's like a huge stretch for the world.
Returns.
You know? Men run the world.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, but it's just getting like it's getting some
My
We're getting
mana is
some
spent.
really bad
My regards.
representations of things. I think because of the lack of diversity. Will this be a groove? Hate everything about the Flash, yeah. Yeah, they did it poorly. But the last sequence, how they kind of timed that and shot that, that is more or less what I was expecting from the Flash in terms of his usage on the team at bare minimum. You know, you would think that if they have like really trash dialogue and really trash actors, that they'll still have like nice action sequences, but the Whedon cut it so far down that that whole last sequence and stuff like that just didn't feel that satisfying. It was very anticlimactic, you know. And a lot of the people that are supposed to be super OP, like Wonder Woman and stuff like that, feel like super weak in those scenes. You know, like they don't use their powers correctly. They don't team up with the team. It's just like a lot of single shots. So the duos that Zack Snyder had, I just even if it was only just to see those type of team up sequences, it's worth just for that.
Be careful.
Okay, Drox here. Ailments, just as long as it doesn't reflect, right? And then we still have another sextant here. So I should probably throw some fragments in here. Think I can do that? Essence though, essence. Wonder Woman, you think had the most screen time? The most impact? Is that true? I don't know about it in the Whedon version though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your victories?
In the Whedon version, it seems more like Batman just does it by himself, and then Wonder Woman's like kind of there. But in the Snyder version, they're like they're the two people that are working together from the beginning, you know, basically.
You shall suffer your own.
It just feels much more like a team, like they're actually working like a team in the second one. Like Wonder Woman has some combo attacks with the other guys too, and they have that sequence at the end where they all, you know, they all jump in to finish the kill.
Miasma spreads.
It just seems like their powers are highlighted better in the. Batman also is better in the action sequences.
Contamination.
So, but it is too long, and we didn't need an Icelandic song to sing about Aquaman. You know, and the Lois Lane stuff was like whatever. I know they were trying to make her more important for the because it was supposed to be a trilogy, you know. Ooh, don't die, please. The mods I rolled on this one, wow. Trial Master's coming on this one now.
Relentless assault.
And the after credit scenes and all that kind of stuff was cool, like Easter eggy kind of thing. And I'm glad that Jared Leto actually got to do some Jokerish stuff.
Your opponents.
Because he was just unfortunate to be playing a Joker that was at a time when they weren't really doing a Batman-focused storyline. You know, like it started with Superman,
Night's madness drains
Everything
away
was kind of
all
centered around Superman and Lois Lane to start. Oh god, if this is the Trial Master one. 20C trade. I guess I can do a 20C trade. Alright, this is 9.
around your heart.
This is 9. Oh god, don't die! Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, this is it. This is the Trial Master. God damn it. If the Whedon cut got an F rating, give Snyder a D minus. I think the Snyder cut was a B minus. I think Whedon was like a C minus. I would say maybe I'm too nice. I don't know. Alright, Trial Master.
I must have time to gather my
Shit. I wasted my flask.
My
really
mana
early
is
there.
spent.
Oh shit! I did not expect that. Okay, slamming here and here and here, so we just walk way over here.
Your series of victories has reached its end.
Wow, that just insta-killed me? What the F, man? How did that insta-kill me? Am I getting lag? Oh, I'm disconnected. What the hell? Trial Master beat me down so hard that I actually broke my connection. Alright, so we want to try to invite this guy. F Pulse Totems. Sorrow Refuge Torn Cloak. Who is this guy? Oh, it is this guy? It's a 20C item. Can I link, please? Sorrow Refuge Torn Cloak? Well, I'll have to find it. I think it's a heist item. Right. It's this. Oh shit. It has 10% reduced raising of alert levels, so that would be the mod that someone may have wanted. It also has movement speed, which isn't bad. It's only 20C, so. Man, that was a super disappointing Trial Master. I was being a little cautious, but I mean, I guess I can maybe blame it on lag a little bit. Oh, did I actually lose my portals too from that?
Good to see you. Yes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Damn. Wow, that was a pretty big loss then. I lost all of my portals from that?
Slayer.
Now I gotta rerun Hamlet again. Because we didn't kill the Conqueror yet. We were only partway through the map. Man, I only died once. It was just a Trial Master we died to one time. Maybe if I log out and log back in. How did I lose my my other 5 portals? Sad. Well, I guess we're running more Hamlets then. Shit. God damn. Oh goodness, that was my last Sextants too? Oh god, I had it set up perfectly. Yikes. GGG, owe me a Drox, I guess. Corrupted max, chaos damage, magic pack size. Oh, I think I actually might, do I have a Syndicate? I have a Syndicate, right? We should run Corel right now. Right. I should run that first. Which means I need to buy a Sheila, I think. I only have 41 splinters. Actually, doing ninjas be easier. Regular Sheila, right? This is regular Sheila. It's 1 Exalt. Wait, I want the opposite of this. Why is it like this? I don't want an Exalt. Do we want to pay an Exalts? Probably. These guys all only have 1. Copium. Wait, Copium raised QT? Is that actually raised QT? Damn. That's like the worst performance thing I've ever had happen to me, I think. Besides like the beginning of Ultimatum, like it actually crushed my entire progress on Hamlet for 1. That's like 5-6 maps progress or whatever lost. That's so sad. Super sad. Alright, Raise QT, you're like the worst trader, by the way. It's probably not actually him, but do I use Visual Studio as my IDE? If I'm doing like gaming coding, I guess. It's like built into it depends on where you're coding. If you're doing C Sharp, C++, C Sharp, you're probably using it at this point. I guess you could also use Eclipse. for my work is mostly web servers and Java stuff, so web servers and Java stuff is usually Eclipse, or sometimes it's you can use like the IntelliJ has one, 15C. Right, because it's 150. VS Code? But yeah, it's just whatever.
Time to gather my will.
Whatever one I'm using at the time is the one I'm using.
Salah.
I've used a bunch of different ones. Okay, enriching breach stones. And actually, he's not even the leader, so Corel will be the one that gets bumped out. Actually, we might not even see. Will we not see him? We might not see him. Maybe we will. Microsoft version of Sublime or Atom. Lots of extensions, yeah. Eclipse is actually all of them. You can kind of link to things if you want. Plugins, whatever they want to.
My mana is spent.
Whatever the buzzword is for third-party open source stuff that can be added. Or paid. You can even have paid. In the Unity setup, you can. It's like a marketplace. So I don't know. They all do like things that are nice, but I don't know if any of them are like completely perfect.
This is no Caldera home.
My coworkers try to get me on the IntelliJ one, but for how expensive IntelliJ is,
what manner of
we got
beast
5.
are you?
I don't know if it's actually worth. Hatred level 20. Finally got to hatred
We'll let
level
you
20.
smolder behind bars for a while.
Damn, it bumped it that flood out and put Elsling in. I guess it's fine. Alright, enrich my breach stone, bro. Enchants a rare item with a new random modifier. Wait, enchants a rare item with a new random modifier? I mean... I'm actually scared to use that on my gear. Flask quality 24 on the Cinder Swallow, I guess. Cinder Swallow's already pretty long, though. Could put it on the roomies.
I must have time to gather my will.
Damn, people are hitting me up for sales today. Morbid Loop 2 stone. Morbid Loop 2 stone. Morbid Loop. Whoops. Sometimes it doesn't send to the right person.
May the darkness spare you.
It's a little weird.
Salah.
Focus, intelligence, try the best. 298. It's almost good. Armor evasion. Whoops. Alright. I think this is all.
May the darkness spare you.
Junk. So, 300 cast though. Alright, what does this do? Flask modification again. 24. It gives me an actual full 5 seconds. It's nice. It's now not my slowest flask anymore. I guess I still want it first, maybe. Usually I try to put them in order of duration. Modify breach stone. Bam! Made half a X.
My mana is spent.
Some fossils. Single veil chaos orb. New random modifier. Does that mean it re-rolls the item though? That's what I'm not sure about. I already used this, right? Does it actually re-roll the item?
I must have time to gather my will.
Let me test it on something random. Like I can put it on my guy here. This is an 85. I think really I would want to put it on my helmet, like this one. But I don't know if it's actually going to do an enchant or if it's going to... It says new random modifier. Yeah. Oh. It actually just puts it on as an extra mod. This already has 6 anyway. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I can put it on this ring, right? 1, 2, 3. Or this. This has 3 suffixes, 2 prefixes. But it already has the energy shield prefix. This one has 2 prefixes, so this one could get a prefix. But it also already has the energy shield prefix. So I'm not sure what good stuff I could actually get from that. I guess I could maybe get rid of this eventually. Alright, let's throw it on this one. Did that actually do anything? Oh, I got evasion rating. I got 22 evasion rating tier 6. Sag. Okay. So it just said, that actually is an ad. That's an Exalt. That's an Exalted Orb. Right? Isn't that a free Exalted Orb? That was Leo, right? That was a Leo craft. I think that was a Leo craft. Yeah, shows how much I know. I've never had Leo. Oh, we got another Veil. Reforge with a Veil. These are worth 5C each. Or you can stack them to 18. Alright, so this, I'll sell this later, but wait, does this actually go to the area that it's supposed to go now? Ah. So good. My fragment tab doesn't feel super worthless anymore.
My mana is...
Alright, so we're good for a little while now. For that. So now we'll put Essence. And this is my last tune, I guess. And after that, it'll just have to be random. I guess I could throw a Zana on there. Although I may have already rerolled today, I'm not sure. This might be my reroll already. So, but it is after midnight, maybe. A single Shrieking. Oh, this one's already corrupted, so I can't even do anything about it. I guess I might as well, right? Nice. Only 73, yes. Arcanist, oh man. Can I roll that? Does this work? No. Arcanist. Do I want to corrupt it? For funsies? 7 additional items? Sure.
Our dirty little deal is over. You win. Let's parley.
Don't get back up, fiend.
Oh, this is intervention.
Yes.
We don't want him to move to intervention.
I really do hate the idea.
Oh, not pretty.
Yes.
Just do it. You get... Stop locking.
It does not want to go to the dark place. We have come to an accord. Scylla.
I don't want to imprison him either, because I want him to show up again. Maybe worth? How much damage is this? 235.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Oh. Well, it's Drox every time, no matter what, I guess.
There is no law here.
Oh, well, it's the last one, right? So it's already been pre-decided. So yeah, the IDE thing, you probably won't have too much of a choice on. Wherever you work is probably going to determine it. Some companies are more flexible though.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the grieve's on the other leg. This one's going to hurt.
Why? Why does it?
So, like the company I work for now is like pretty small, so they'll actually take suggestion.
Unique.
Wow, if that fled right back in research. Easy. Alright, so Leo.
Always hoped I'd get a
Wait,
warrior's
Leo.
death.
We want Leo in research too, right? For the free exalt. Hillock.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate.
Hillock in research.
Rather be dead.
We don't want him in research, actually.
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile. Quit.
Unique.
Easy
Surprise
returns.
me, Hillock. Salah.
Moment duration. Man, I can't believe there's still more veils. Wow, corrupted white. The corrupted white map. I guess I could use that in the sacrifice a corrupted map harvest. So, because I don't think I'm ever going to run a map that's not
What? I'll
gold.
help you. We should solve. My head still
A
hurts.
little bit of a waste of time. It's like, it wouldn't even give me the completion for the map anyway. Alright, Elrion
I'm no
is
traitor or trader.
unique weaponry. Elrion, Hillock, Chimeria, and transportation. Hillock and transportation is fine. That's the weapon quality, right?
Hate myself.
Unique.
Your methods are brutal. God will not watch you kindly.
Aren't you sick of Elrion's preaching? God this, God that, bless this mess.
Unique.
Shut
Those
my
rivals.
mouth, and I'll preach by humming, fiend. You
Rivals
remind
is
me
pretty
why I
good.
left the Templars.
So we can just take Elrion
Consider me
out.
intimidated, Exile.
Which I guess is fine. He just has scarabs, maybe. I'll just imprison him.
Unique.
From diplomacy to torture.
Blessings.
Because he could go to intervention and get more scarabs. Scarabs are pretty good. Flasks don't consume charges.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Shielded.
Easy returns.
Sprays.
Is your ego bruised?
So there's no way that it's going to be another Trial Master run right now, right? Because we just got one.
The storm approaches.
So on average it would be like another 50, right? Maps.
You shall suffer your own
Damn.
bile.
So I guess my best attempt so far was Trial Master 2, I think.
You will fall to ruin.
Trial Master 1 was like the first time I didn't even notice what was going on. 2, we actually got some damage done.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I don't think I have any ruin stacks yet, right? Are these level 20 now, so we can corrupt them? I don't think I care about regular discipline being,
Lightning gives little warning.
20 quality. This is bad. And survival means we just have to tank it as long as possible. I guess I still don't have ruin
Ruin
stats.
surrounds you.
But I mean, what are these rolls? We're getting ruin and lightning every time?
Vengeance is
Need something we're immune to. I guess this is why I went with the ailment. But we're still taking quite a bit of damage here.
Thus, the vagaries of chance. Speak.
I must have time to.
Alright, I guess
gather my
that
will.
was a weak one.
My mana is spent.
An easy weak one. Alright, we are raking in the essences though. Wait, these are veils. And then what is this? Life and radius are... So this is just like an ES thing. I guess I could sell that. Chilling areas. This is the sap. Sap enemies. A little bit of ES.
Cool winds.
A lot of armor.
May the darkness spare you.
Alright, oh, and I rolled a longer one this time too. Yikes. Oh boy. Maybe I should do some Lyra Arthane. Try to get some blueprints. But are we close? We're kind of close to the 10 boss battle. I might have it. Should I do one more? If I have a one that I haven't done. I guess I do not. Alright, let's do Lyra Arthane then. Feebles and stuffs. So this is Breach. And I guess I should roll some sextants. So we'll get extra Smuggler's Cash, Lightning, Magic, unique items.
I must have time to gather my will.
So we want Breach. And then after that, this is kind of a beast area, but I don't have the beach stuff rolled. So let's maybe roll a Zana then. She might give us something cool.
My mana is spent.
The beginning of the cycle of madness.
Still sane, Exile?
Easy Britannia.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? Choking vapors seek
Monster
the living.
slain. Hell. Alright. You know, I would actually...
Shrapnel and shards abound.
If there was a way to re-roll your Trial Master...
Rare is the breath of living air.
So you could maybe knock at stone circles.
Relentless assault.
So I actually maybe would even avoid
Contamination moves swiftly.
survival as well. That one's too long.
Be torn to
It
shreds.
just increases your chances of dying too.
Stray too far.
Because this one I could
Find
just like,
pain.
if my clear is really good, it'll just be done fast.
I can practically see your blood swelling.
I feel like Trial Master never comes out on a slain one though. But that's probably just RNG. Reach it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess Breach isn't that good, but... It's pretty easy. That'd be nice if you didn't have to pick up all the splinters, though. So, but I do have some Breach... I have some Breach stones to run. We got the pumpkin. So I've completed all these actually. And this one I don't think I would get. This is another bog that's not a rare. Hilarious. So that doesn't actually help me. So essences and Lex Proxima, strong boxes and Lex Proxima. Invasion, Delirium, and New Bastille.
Unfreaking touchable.
Blight and Tyrn's End. Unique Strongbox. I guess, I mean, it's a little risky to do an unidentified rare at 86%. Could just be Reflect and we die instantly.
I'm picking up a prey. Be careful.
But let's try it. Because if it's not, then we get Delirium.
You can't leave
My mana is
this
spent.
dream.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
I'm up.
It's too hard to find Delirium at this point. We got jewelry, this is terrible. You gotta come in here to see what it is first. So, and this section doesn't have the synergies with Delirium either, so. Kinda have to just take what we get.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, I'm already out of the cloud? What the hell?
Yeah.
The second one's just random chests. How am I having... Oh, come on. Alright, well, I guess that's it then.
Easy returns.
Not very good at clearing delirium, I guess. We're a little bit faster. Maybe we could have outrun it a little bit. I think I did have some delirium stuff on here originally. Maybe.
My mana is spent.
I had like 1 point of delirium. I think. Oh no, it was Legion. It was actually Legion. I spec'd into the easier Legion to start. Because I didn't have a very good clear. So, but then when I got full points, I just went back to the normal points that you would normally put for Legion. With the emblematic or whatever is over there. So, which actually they might have moved that node. I forget which one they moved. Alright, I think I had a Trial Master that I skipped.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Ailment and Curse Reflection. I guess we're already double cursed anyway.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So it's fine, I have a Curse Flask. Although I'm not getting any flash charges here, which is bad. Ouch.
Shrapnel and shards abound. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Night's madness drains away all hope.
Alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
Having a little trouble here.
Feel death coiling around your heart. Ruin hides in every corner. This will not continue.
Oh, the lightning guys, get away from me. Brandis coins.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh.
My mana is spent.
I think we're done anyway, right? That was the last thing I had to do. Alright.
Come back soon.
Easy returns.
I am no beast of burden.
Easy returns.
Alright, we actually have to dump. I have too much stuff.
My regards.
2 splinters. We got a 9 passive attack damage. Not great. Detonation.
Easy returns.
Detonation.
I'm out.
I must have time to gather my will.
No blueprint from that. I actually haven't got a fully revealed blueprint yet. So, but I'm like still working on the atlas, so.
When playthings die.
Once I get to the point where we're running the farmable endgame atlas. I'll be able to target this area a little bit better.
Good day.
Lighthouse. Spider lair. Okay. Alright, well, I got 2 sections set up. That's fine. So let's check then. So Mausoleum doesn't have a Maven. We're gonna be hard pressed to find a hamlet without a Maven though. Vulnerability, I usually like to roll over that one. I don't really want to take more damage. Okay, less chance to block and less armor, I guess it's fine. Alright, this is still breach. I guess I could also run heist here, but I don't have it yet. Oh, I should check.
Good day. My mana is spent.
She did reroll. Nice. Don't have dry sea. Actually, I might have it. I might have bought a bunch of dry seas. I just haven't run them because they've been so low level. Alright. Should we Should we switch up the music?
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm up.
Maybe I should run these heist unique contracts.
Unique.
Easy returns.
Over too quickly. Another.
Okay. We got Einar.
Exile. We will be best friends, Beast. We will be best friends. We slaughter you. Until we slaughter you. First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
0 synergy Einar. It's fine. I really haven't collected enough beasts to really make anything out of it.
You have been captured, Beast.
Easy returns.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Shiula's nice here, though. Got
My
it.
mana is spent.
We didn't see the big dude though. Getting the big dude would have been super pog.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Just a whaling? I guess I'll take it.
I must have time to gather
Easy
my will.
returns.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
This trial may be the one that brings
Oh,
you
that was
to your defeat.
that was from the prophecy. That's how we
Avoid
got
the
that.
miasma, if you can.
Stone Circle Sag, full Sag.
Night's madness drains away all hope.
This is GGG going. Oh, I know it'll be a challenge. Making everybody stand still. It's like when they came out with all the channeling skills, and it was like
Rare is a breath of living air.
like the non-movement channeling skills. Like Scorching Ray. The biggest problem was
Death coiling around your heart.
trying to stand still and DPS like against Shaper or something. Ugh, we're so slow. We need those
Your
elusive
opponents
Tailwind Onslaught
bring
boots.
night's madness.
It's probably gonna be hard to really switch into some of those higher gear things though. Because I do have a lot of resistances like still on my stuff. This is not really a build where
shards abound.
I have a lot of extra resistance, room for resistances.
Impressive, challenger.
Because I want the stat rolls, really. But those are also suffixes, so...
My
have to
mana
kind
is
of
spent.
do it a little sparingly. Man, I am so close to leveling. 95%, wow. Laros is actually incomplete. Is this one of those ones I needed to corrupt and I messed up or something? Yeah. Corrupted Rare. Tier 16, Awakener 7. So we'll get everything if I can get it. If I can get it rolled. Life. Take less damage. That's a bad combination, but it's fine. Rogue Exile's vulnerability. It's still fine. Right? It's still fine. Alright, we got a juicy one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Breach. Now we do have to be a little bit careful. Vulnerability.
How
To
can
damnation
we help but
with
hate
you.
each other?
I'm up.
Easy returns.
My mana is spent.
Yep. Rogue Exile.
Easy returns.
Shrine map. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. I guess maybe it was building. I actually think I need something more upbeat. Oh baby, look at those Olnatols. Holy shit. The last time I rolled an Ultimatum was like this too. Why is Ultimatum so insane? I mean, it's the Atlas points, of course, but why is it always Ultimatum? Give me the Sheila version. Wait, did I click on that? This is the arena. That was a double boss.
Defended.
Oh my god. Not only is it double boss, but it's
Seek the quickening.
less. They have more life. I have less crit damage.
Gravity.
I must have time to gather my will.
Rise.
And of course, you gotta be throwing rocks. I just gotta lionize a bunch. Sorcerer boots. This guy's running in a circle. Actually, don't have any currency for this.
My mana is spent.
All right.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
You know, my I just think I just noticed that this no, it's not on there anymore. I think the Smuggler's Cash thing wasn't giving me an extra one.
Shrapnel and shards
I think it just
abound.
guarantees that one is contained, which I already have, so maybe I should put it on a different area next time. I thought it would give me an additional one.
Relentless assault.
I think you can get additional ones if you roll heist from the map device. Man, are they gonna add heist scarabs?
Be torn to shreds.
Heist scarabs, ritual scarabs, and ultimatum scarabs upcoming.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
This is survival too. And the monsters are more tanky. From the map mods.
Night's madness strains away all hope.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your
Ooh,
opponent
bonus chaos
night's
damage.
madness. shall suffer your own bile. For now, the victor remains the victor.
Oh yeah. How long until you all say that the Maven voice is too much?
Unique.
My mana is spent.
Oh, there's a breach in there. Not really where we wanted it. But.
Unique.
It's just Zoth.
Easy returns.
We are getting a good amount of splinters, though. Oh, there he is. There's the dude. Oh. I didn't quite kill him, I don't think. But that was a lot of splinters anyway.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, I got my level 2. Breach is good for just number of monsters, I guess. Alright. We did it!
May the darkness spare you.
Another one in the books. Blind Eyes Fall, that's the one. %25 move. How much is this worth this league? 8? For the bows. Oh, I actually already have this. Alright. I'm just going for the damage here. So, build is basically complete, I guess. We could get one more level and better gear, and then drop these 2 nodes over here, and be able to put in one more jewel socket. Because I think I'm actually can't even, there's nothing I can drop unless I drop a damage, I guess. But I'm at the edge of every area. I mean, I suppose I could drop a strength on one of these, but it's pretty good for this build. This even has strength on it. Arcane Swiftness, I can't really get rid of that. Yeah. And I wouldn't want to give up a jewel socket to get another jewel socket, right? So yeah. Hard pressed for points. So, but if I had better gear, then I won't need the extra ES in the tree.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just have more ES. Because right now I have 442, and then this one gives me another 100. So it's like I'm wearing a 500 plus one. But if I get a 500 plus one and drop this, I'll have the same ES basically. This one also has 6% on it, but I would potentially have at least 6%, right, on the jewel that goes here. And then maybe we can get 600 plus ES on the chest, would be better. Could also get more on the belts and the hat and the shield. So we could have a big amount. Alright, let's see. Everything's gonna be witness now, right? Witness. I guess I'm dropping the same maps over and over again. Core. I don't have a core. Could run all these and then maybe get the guy. Maybe get the guy. But the Elder one probably is easier, right?
Let me tell your future.
Lights. That's not a bad one to get.
A fool tries to turn left.
Yeah. I mean, I have like so much Atlas progress still to do. I don't think I'm gonna make it up to Cyrus 8 tonight, obviously. Alright, so I just leveled, right? So now's the time to do all the insane boss stuff, I guess. Like Elder Shaper, all the stuff. So yeah, let's do an Elder, I guess.
My mana is spent.
Oh, you know, I still have this set. I never switched it back. I guess it's fine now that we're doing the boss thing, but... You got me. Man, that's pretty good damage though. We pretty much crushed him. We got like one move off. Maven is kind of assisting here. So it's not really worth doing these boss battles without Maven though. They're like too expensive to run it and then have to run it again anyway. So, but our damage is fine, for sure, for this battle at least. I did make damage improvements since the last Shaper battle actually too, so potentially it would be a little bit easier. Exile, and I think I have more ES now too.
Defended.
Not that any of those moves wouldn't kill me anyway, but.
Oh, the void hungers.
Ooh.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Oh, truly riveting.
Am I safe in here or no?
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile.
Damn.
We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it.
All I got
for
was a
good.
fragment. No Watcher's Eye. I got the tornado wand, I guess. Alright, Elder is down. Deathless. What is this even for? Power charge? Her power charge? It's a crit power charge weapon. Elder helmets could be good, maybe.
Dollar, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Breach. I guess I need to run all these as well. Can't do an Uber Itsuri. Wait, which one is this? Not the good one. Okay. I have done, I did do regular Itsuri once already, but that was pretty early.
My mana is spent.
My damage was very poor. So, but Itsuri is still not a very good play for me. I guess being melee, though, should be a little bit easier. To not have to worry about the reflex. I mean, I'll stop to pick the right one. But there are some builds where you can't really control where your damage goes. It just like hits the whole room. Like my Deadeye build with all the ricochets. Like I couldn't even shoot one arrow without hitting the reflect hit portion. So it won't be as bad as that. So, but I'll still have to like dodge all the mechanics and stuff. That build was also pretty squishy, so.
Unique.
Okay. I didn't get any good drops from that, but it's fine. It's like the low level ones.
Good day.
What is this even? Tollborn? Is this like a leveling weapon? Power charge, killing a frozen enemy. Full damage per power charge again. Can be upgraded. But the Halcyon is really what we want to drop. Halcyon into Pandemonius is pretty expensive this league.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know if it was that expensive last week. Did I pay 2x for a...
My mana is spent.
For a Pandemonius? I think I bought a Halcyon and then upgraded it though. But it was definitely cheaper, I think, than that.
Easy returns.
I remember it being more pricey than I thought, though. It was probably like 1x, maybe. I guess I could look at PoE Ninja for sure. So that was like my third characters league, I think. So I probably definitely had a blessing lying around already. I wish Breach could go a little bit faster, maybe, but.
This is exquisite.
Binder. Oh. The last monster was still alive. Not fully revealed. Oh, you will. Hand of Thought and Motion. I guess I remember everybody using this, the leak when it came out. Breach. Lightning damage to attacks per intelligence. So intelligence stacking attack, lightning attack. I guess that makes sense for a clock. There's should we find that lightning strike this league, lightning strike raider.
I must have time to gather my will.
But I don't think they're using that. Well, it's a little dated at this point.
My mana is spent.
Alright, well I got these Maven witnesses, but I don't know when Maven's gonna drop the invitations. I guess with everything being more rare, it was possible to not drop the invitations while running the bosses. So, but most of the time I did get it. Like if you ran all 4 Elders or all 4 Guardians, you would probably get it. But sometimes you have to run like 5 or 6 to get it.
I'm up.
But now with everything being more rare this league, it's probably just going to be like that. Just a little bit higher level, right? 75? Oh, 75. LUL, that's not very high. So, but I do need to get one of those Maven invitations so I can start to... I don't have any of the center area. Plus, before you unlock the little graphic on your atlas, it's kind of hard to tell what Maven has already witnessed. If it's like Breach Lords and stuff, right? Because there's no spot on the atlas or anything that says we got the Ultimatum blessing. Nice. Is that even worth anything? 15C, not bad. I guess the anticipation would have been the best draw. Do these blessings have a spot? No. I guess it's fine, but they could have just added an extra row here for all the blessings, right? You would think that's what they would do. Alright, so we're all witnessed up there, I think. But I won't be able to tell until I get this unlocked. Maybe they don't drop until I run like the 10 spots. But I need one more Hamlet map still. Let me see which Hamlet maps I'm missing maybe. Hamlet is Drox, right? Arachnid Nest actually, right? I could probably Horizon for that. Is that an original? Arachnid Nest, that's right. Hamlet. And it doesn't have the Maven symbol. Shipyard. I guess I'll roll over a Shipyard. Alright. Got it in 3. Cold. Always ignites.
I must have time to gather my will.
Essence, right? I should switch back to my mapping version.
This trial will see your downfall.
My mana is spent.
I should maybe corrupt that one.
Easy returns.
I got one deafening. Oh, detonate, yikes. I can tank Ice Nova, I think. Alright, the Trial Master's right here, though. I probably should just, waste the portal. Oh, here's one I haven't completed.
My regards.
Alright. Having the clear one is good for the
storm approaches.
for surviving the Trial Master here. Although I guess during his Trial Master battle, it'll be better if I have the other one.
Fire seeks what it will.
Unlucky with survival.
You will fall to ruin.
I guess I can go like all the way around then.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So, since it'll take me longer and I have less chance of getting hit behind that thing over there. Ruin 3?
Ruin surrounds you.
Just go for high ruin, I guess. Oh, there he is. He missed. He didn't get me. Lose my charges.
The wind conspires with the flames.
I'm not losing my charges.
This is insufferable.
I was gonna say it was just getting spicy too.
My mana is spent.
Just when it was getting good, it's over. Do we corrupt this one? I think so, right? It's double time shrieking. Oh shit, what happened to my, Did I get rid of my, thing? I guess I did. Yeah, let me do June first. Kiddo wants to watch me build. Oh, your computer? So you're not doing it? Yeah.
Let's be civil this time.
Why is this bloody...
Don't try anything stupid. It's over, Leo.
I mean, if they can be calm.
Life giver?
You know? Like, I went over the building stuff to my son. But, it wasn't for my computer, it was for his computer, so I guess he was maybe more invested that way.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to me.
Did you set out to become a monster, Exile?
Always hoped I'd get away.
Unique.
Did you set out to become a monster? You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
Unique. Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade. Thanks to your hard work.
This is the track right here. I can also check to see if this one has a corruption in it. No? Okay.
You killed me.
Start running.
No,
some things do not.
This one also doesn't have a corruption in it. Gruff is the get out of here, right?
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate.
He's got the weaponsmith, so we want to keep him.
No. Like the phoenix.
Fossils is fine.
Not pretty.
Drop an additional rare item with the veil.
I am ready to do whatever you say.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Maybe I should have jailed him.
Cool wins.
Arrows pierce an additional target. That's not good. Trigger. Trigger spell, level up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright. I guess I have to quickly portal back here.
Good day.
So I don't think my son probably didn't remember much, but it was only like one time going over it, you know? So wait, they're stacks of 9? That's weird. I don't think I remember them being stacks of 9. Alright, this one only has one shrieking, so maybe not this one. Although I have so many corruptions, I guess it would have been fine.
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps did not hold, pushing me against the warm walls. I was crushed and swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those I led.
Damn.
I was welcomed into his embrace.
The first one worked out better. I guess shrieking is still fine though. Horizons. I need some of those. Spiders.
Only the strongest leaves this struggle. Reconstructing early.
Oh man. Not getting the single phase though.
Time's atrophy.
Unique.
Fight to become champion.
Damn, if only this was corrupted with 300 energy shield. Alright. Didn't actually finish clearing yet.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I guess it's a time. It's a time for a 10 boss battle. 10 bosses. I got 2 choices actually for the 10 bosses. I think it makes sense to roll these still, right? Then we're still 5 maps away. I think it makes sense to still roll these. Extra damage, frenzy on hits. This one should be fine. I mean, it's dangerous, of course.
My mana is spent.
Defend it. No rest. A private citadel. Now this one. Gravity. Another challenger. Shielded. Next round. round. A game of darts.
Totem last.
Easy returns.
Unique. Oh joy.
Okay. I mean, that was worth.
My challenge.
We got an Elder and a Shaper Guardian. Unmaking is good. We got a Watchstone. 2 splinters only. I guess 2 splinters is fine. We didn't have super high roll on it. Oh wait, I actually do get 2 more points. So what do we want? Ritual altars and areas allow re-rolling favors 2 additional times. Oh. Increased tribute. Increased tribute is pretty good. This one is 200% more likely to bargain for items. I mean, the 5% reinforcements would be good. Or we could do 10% Sacred Grove. I guess I'm just gonna throw it into the extra ritual, even though they're kind of rare.
I must have time.
I guess that by default gives us a little bit of extra tribute as well, so that does not hurt. Alright, our first unique watchstone here, or craftable watchstone I should say. Flasks drop stuff. So this is Hamlet, Titanium Hamlet. So Hamlet we got Essence, Ritual, June. Unique bosses drop an additional sacrifice fragment. What sacrifice fragment can they even drop? Randomly encountered masters. No, it's Nico. Einhar? Damn. Immortal Syndicate members and areas have 6% chance to grant double experience and extra magic monsters. I guess that technically synergizes. Alright, so we actually have an extra one then. So go there. This is item level 85. Cast damage leeches life. Skills chain. So it's a chaining chaos damage. Chaining chaos damage. Yeah, do that. Alright, so I need to do actually I might have most of the Shaper Guardians done, I don't remember. What other invitations do I have? I have another Hamlet, which I can't even do. Lyra Arthane is a few off still. Alright, this is gonna give me Eradicators, which I think I already did as well. Man, it's too bad I can't get the extra. I guess I could buy the invitation. Which one would I even do though? The Elder one is the easiest, maybe? Invitations. The Formed, is that the one? Twisted, the Forgotten. The Forgotten is the Cortex and all that stuff, right? The Hidden is the Breachlord one. That one's really cheap, probably because it's impossible, right? The Formed is the Shaper Guardians. So I guess maybe I should try to buy one of these Twisteds. So, actually wait, it's only 10-3? I guess if they reply. Oh. These people are price fixing, I'm pretty sure. What was his name? The Nursey. Right, because this will at least show me which ones I have completed but Twisted. So I've only done the Eradicator, it looks like.
My mana is spent.
Should buy the Shaper one too, maybe. Purifier, Constrictor, and Slaver. I thought I had. Oh, I only have Eradicator, which is the only one that I've done. Yeah. Does this, if I roll this, it doesn't change the, it's still Eradicator, right? Just changes the map it's on. I guess I do want to do those, though. Those are on maps that I haven't completed yet. So it could be fine, but I thought I had a... Yeah, Purifier's right here. And this is in Lexajoris, so this should be fine as well. Beyond less area effects. We could just run that as is. Actually, it looks fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Lexajoris is Delirium. I guess I should put something on this. Hunted Traders, full damage, barrels. Alright, so usually you put Alva with Delirium. And I guess Harbinger, Breach, or any of these ones. Strong boxes. We'll just guesstimate it. Man, these loading times. It's because of the Delirious map, right? The Delirious map always loads slow. So this should end up being a Al-Hasman map as well.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Mana is spent. Purity will prevail.
Oh, I actually rolled chaos on this. That's good.
Just in time.
But I'm losing the fog here.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, I'm dying. Am I losing the fog, or is it just the beach?
Hello, Exile.
I'm supposed to do
There
this.
you are.
Tormented.
Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Why is it going so slow? Because I have the Flesh Merchant and
Unique.
the Delirium.
Good job, Exile. Unique.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll have to come back for the loot. I'm not really fast enough to do the full
Easy
Delirium.
returns. Easy returns. Easy returns.
You got a Harbinger as well? Nice. Wait! I'm getting out of the Delirium again. What? Damn, I lost it. Too many easy returns. It's because I don't do Delirious maps that often. Because it's the performance on Delirium is pretty bad. And it doesn't look that great. It's pretty ugly.
Easy returns.
Avoid miasma if you can.
It'd be nice if you could MTX your Delirium fog, right? Who would buy a Delirium fog MTX?
Shrapnel and shards abound.
You can get like Celestial Delirium fog, Rainbow Delirium fog, because it is like the most drab possible thing that they could put in the game.
Assault.
Like, oh, it's a dark, ARPG where you're often like in a dungeon killing a whole bunch of stuff. So let's make it gray on top of all that.
Be torn to shreds.
Make it a gray fog. GGG, call me for the business tips.
Rare is
Although
the
everyone
best
Reddit would be so mad though. They'd be like, oh my god, the Delirium stash tab is already the biggest ripoff of all time. Now you want me to buy Delirium MTX?
Stray too far and find pain. I should have become a priest of Galax instead.
My mana is spent.
They should give you the invisible though.
I must have time to gather my will.
Get invisible delirium fog. Invisible delirium fog. MTX. It's so bad. Oh my god. I think Reddit would actually kill me. They'd be like, whose dumbass idea was this? Co's. I mean, the Delirium at least dropped us a bunch of maps.
Easy returns.
Still going. People are already up in arms over the cursor MTX? Yeah, it's so dumb though, right? Like, you don't have to buy it. You know, GGG has never complained to not be a business. Right? I mean, we're already getting new content every 3 months.
I am no beast of burden.
And a lot of times it's like ridiculous, like, you know, 6, 7, 8 more acts or whatever, you know, like, how about an entirely new Atlas and passives and Maven and new bosses. I even called it too. I was like, oh, when are they gonna do like packs of bosses? And that's basically like the 10 boss encounters. So, and I guess kind of like Invasion as well. Oh shit. Although that's not really like packs of bosses, that's just
I am no beast of burden.
I can't really add anything else, right? I guess we'll dump this stuff since I can drop so many maps this time. So, I mean, they gave you a free one too, right? You can use this one for free, high contrast cursor. So it's a free-to-play game. They're giving you a free cursor, and then also giving you the option to, you know, customize even more. I have over 100 stacked decks now. It's nice. So, do I have this one? Yes. Are these all completed? This one's not completely completed. A 100 stack deck opening? Nah, I'm just gonna sell it for an Exalt. I mean, I'll have a few left over, right? It's 70, 72 to an Exalt. It's like such a waste of money to... I mean, if I could guarantee getting a Headhunter card or something, maybe, but it would be maybe worse, but
I must have time to gather my
the chances are you're not even gonna get like the small currency ones. You might get the one that I think I got the one that was like 5C last time. Wait, where's the guy that? So yeah,
Hello.
it's super high rolly.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
Corruption
you
Chamber,
kill,
nice.
the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparation.
These
Greetings. Ah, there you are. Ready to
I think
revisit
these
the
bottom
past?
two I have to connect it to.
Greetings. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Unique.
Oh, I actually have a level 3 Corruption Chamber 2 saved. I think I have it saved on one of my I didn't run it yet because I didn't have anything to double corrupt really. I could just sell it. I might just buy
I'm up.
I might just buy a Prism Guardian and throw it on there. That is the highest chance of becoming something good. So, and it's always used. People are still using it now for low life. Probably even more so now because it's easier to get.
Easy returns.
Easier to be considered low life. But a base Prism Guardian is actually kind of expensive.
Fury of the Cosmos!
Easy returns.
Usually I drop 1 or 2 a league, but I don't think I have yet. This league.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Maybe I should do the boss before I waste all my portals. It'd be nice if we could skip these animations too eventually. Oops. Stay in the pit of sorrow, please.
I want more fight. Shielded.
Elder's trying to smack me.
Inescapable.
Ah, I'm so slow.
May the darkness spare you.
I got a 9 passive bows. Maybe that's good. Save it for the harvest rolls. I gotta get back in there again. I'm way back over here. Is this the Alva I haven't done yet?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Gems.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Gems is fine.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout. It's time. Greetings. Unique.
Is it only top two? I thought it was.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right.
Good job.
Kind of crazy with the Beyond on there.
Uh-huh.
All right, the boss is this way. Oh my god! I didn't do that much damage in one hit.
I need more.
They really got to get rid of these boss mechanics where they still do damage to you after you kill them.
Both you. Hello.
Wait, oh, I still have 6. Alright, where's the rest of that loot? This guy. I think that's it. Mission complete. I'm running out of space. So we gotta get new Vastir rolling too. Alright, so I still have to do the Constrictor and the Enslaver, which I don't think I have. Okay. I guess I could buy the Guardian one too. I thought I had more of the Elder ones finished because I had all the fragments, but I guess it was mostly from from re-rolling them. Right, so formed. Maybe I should buy a formed then. Because then at least I could see which ones I've completed. I think I did them all though, right? So we might be able to just run it. Because I already did a round of Shaver, so if I'm gonna do all the Guardians again, I would like to run the Maven invitation first, so I don't waste my witnesses. Just straight up nobody's gonna respond to this one. These are like all different people too. Is it really not? Maybe it's more expensive than 35. I mean, this is 36. These people are all in the same guild and all price fixing together. Wow. Have I ever gone that deep in getting someone to respond? Was this last person 36? The formed. Yeah, so I only need to do Hydra, it looks like. Yeah. Was this the same person? No, it's this person. The macros are all over the place.
I must have time to
The
gather
Maven
my
invitations
will.
are too rare this league. Alright, so Equilibrium, Poison, Chain, Chaos Elemental Resistances. Inquisitor ignores resistances, so that's fine. This one's actually not bad. But I have to run a layer of the Hydra, it looks like. We don't have witnessed. Which I have right here. Quality 18. This one's rare. Chain. Unique boss does more damage. Yikes. It's fine though. Are we fortunate? Yes.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Oh,
yet kept
okay.
her true
My
face.
mana is spent.
Now she cannot.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I guess it's Delirium. No, it's just Armor Delirium. I mean, ideally we drop a whole bunch of Splinters. And valuable cluster jewel of some sort. And a Voices. So, although I don't think I can get a Voices. I think this build will be pretty good for Simulacrum, actually. I mean, the Simulacrum bosses will still be hard, I guess, but...
Your victories will not continue.
They always are, so... I think we have to come back for Trial Master. Trial Master's like too long. The Delirium will definitely end. I think. Looks like it's
I
already
must
ending.
have time to gather my will.
Alright, well we got a 6 passive damage over time. I don't think that's the one that we want to be 6 passives. Ruin.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
At least it's a monster slain one. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Imagine if this is the map.
Relentless assault.
Do you still need? Should I even reply? Oh my god, I'm dead.
Be torn to shreds.
These volatiles, man. On my butt.
Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
It'll be nice if I don't die before Hydra. Although last time I did Hydra deathless, I think, right?
Ruin hides in every corner.
Maybe I did one death last time.
I should have become a priest of Yahweh instead.
Divine Orb, nice. I think the reason why I don't have Hydra Witness is because I did it. I think I did it within a Zana or something. That's probably why. I'm doing the very thing that I get annoyed at other traders for. Yeah, but he's responding back to me trying to trade with him when he first didn't respond the first time. You know what I mean? So he's already not responded to me. So it's not like someone's trying to trade with me. And I'm ignoring them. He's responding to my previous trade request that he's late. He's already missed the sale, basically. I mean, I've responded immediately to people before, and by the time I put up a portal and got back to my hideout, they were already like, "No, I'm already good. I already got it." You know, like that has totally happened to me before, and I'm just like, "Oh my god, dude, you can't even wait like one minute for me to get back to my hideout." I guess I can put a portal here, but I think the cast on death would work for this. Okay, layer of the Hydra. Get in there.
Ancient power forming. Time's atrophy.
Where is it?
Defended.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Wait, did I just get... Hilarious, I just dropped it right now. After I just bought it. Because I didn't want to waste it. But how was I supposed to know? What if he was dropping a deuce? Yeah. Well then, he shouldn't have been not AFK.
My regards.
But no, do not disturb. I mean, one person did have an AFK message. My dump tab is getting a little unruly. Alright, well, I mean, I can sell one, I guess, now and go back. Go back to, This one I suppose by the time I run the Constrictor and the Enslaver, maybe it will drop as well. But I didn't know that those are the ones that still hadn't been witnessed, right? Because there's no place to see it. until you have this thing unlocked. So for the first one, they should really like let you look at it, you know, like have a grayed out version or something, just so we can see it. Just so you know like what witnesses you have, which ones you have ready. Okay, here we go. The Formed. This will probably be a disaster. Chimera's like not a big deal in this though, right? So we want to go after, is that Chimera? Oh, get rid of the rocks might be good. And then that's Phoenix. Who has the biggest AoE? The rocks are the biggest AoE, right? Chimera doesn't do any AoE. And he just shoots the totems around, which is kind of annoying. I think I go after Minotaur. I think Minotaur is actually the first kill. But he didn't show up first, so rip my strat.
Time's atrophy.
Okay, one down.
Next round, field days full.
Oh, the rocks are coming. I see your stupid rocks. Wait, is Phoenix still alive?
Time's atrophy.
I'm dying. What? How did that rock hit me? It's not even an AoE. Oh shit, he's burrowing!
Duplicate attack. Avoid imbue.
Did I kill him? No, he's still burrowing.
Easy returns.
Double kill. Finished it with a double kill. Alright, Promenade map.
Another round soon.
5 splinters. See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. 2 watchstones, a fragment, unmaking, shaper scarab. Nice. Actually good drops. Alright, baby. Ooh, look at that fancy new graphic. They did not have that last league, I don't think. I don't remember it glowing like that. Alright, what is the first 2 points for the working class Exile? Someone who's probably not going to play this game until like the weekend again. So let's see, we can go synthesize. We do kind of need the synthesis maps to drop, because those are so rare. But it's only 1% chance. Zana missions. That still doesn't give me the witnesses though, but it does give me a chance to get more Elder missions. Elder guys. We get Master Favor. We can pump up the Junes that way. Sextant modifiers have an additional usage is kind of good. And then we got the 25% chance. Actually, that's the one, right? Isn't this the best first thing to get? 25% chance on completing a map influenced by the Conquerors of the Atlas to gain double progress. You know? Just faster Cyrus. I think that's probably the play. This one's also pretty good though. Unique bosses have 3% chance to drop more of these maps. So, but I'm probably not going to farm the Guardians, and I just completed that one, so there's like no reason for me to run it again this league, really. Unless we're just looking for the... I mean, I did get pretty good drops from that, though, so... I think I'm going to go double progress, though, just to... That's like an easy... Try to finish your Atlas faster. Which is exactly what I need to do right now. Five splinters. I'm actually pretty close to a Maven fight already. Wait, where do the Maven Splinters go? Oh, here they are. Yeah, we're already 3 away. It's probably a couple more fights would get it. A couple more fights, maybe. We could get it in one more, but I think three dropping would be above average, probably. Alright. Is this even good? I'm just gonna stick this one directly into this here, because we're out of space. Alright, so I have a Lex Proxima one and a Hamlet one. Lex Proxima, is that even good? I just have Breach in here, and then I guess I'm gonna go Seance, maybe. I mean, increased back size could be okay. Additional rare weapon. Beasts and Hamlet. Double sulfite. Chests have increased item quantity? No. What? Area have an additional chance of Trial of Ascendancy? I guess if you're farming a lab, maybe that's cool. Randomly encountered missions have Alva. I don't think we want Alva there, though. Incursion has double experience. Fully linked. That would be good in the strongbox section, maybe. White sockets. Div cards. Quality Zanas. Non-unique maps. Non-unique maps. 2% increased effective modifiers. Additional rare monster. New Trial of Ascendancy. Syndicate. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so now we have Syndicate. So that's somewhat synergy. This one. What was Lex Proxima was only Breach, right? Rare monsters. Influence monsters. I mean, that's okay. Full stack fusings and Breach. Rare monsters, basic currency? Okay. I can do that. Okay, we just have to be careful not to, maybe I should run a new Astir first to make sure that this procs the, Baron. Because, like, Baron could spawn here. Okay. So I unlocked this, which is what I wanted to do. So now I can at least see. Like, I've done all the Breach Lords. And I've done Absence of Value and Meaning. That was Elder. I've done an Altered Distant Memory. I guess I forgot I did that. And we just ran through the first ones. Yeah. So I could, whichever one that is, the Hidden or whatever. I could go and buy one of those. Invitation. Is which one? I just have the formed and the twisted still. Chances are I'm not going to drop it unless I run. I could run Zoth one more time just to see if I drop it, I guess. But that does waste the Zoth actually. So. But how expensive is Zoth right now? 12.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's kind of expensive, I guess. Could run another Shaper. I should probably run another Shaper, actually. Can I Horizon this? No. I have to use the... I have to use this to do it. I think I have it, right? Shaper Fragment to another Shaper Fragment. Wait, I can't do this in a hideout? What the hell? That's dumb. So what, I have to wait till I see another harvest?
History
and then
repeats itself.
That's like super annoying.
Cool wins.
Ooh. Oh, we have an intervention I guess I should do.
My mana is spent.
Alright. I need to take a break, I think, so. Titanium.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't make it rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
This one will be difficult to tame.
All right. They weren't very leveled up, but it's fine. Scarabs are always good.
I must have.
Life is energy shield. When I go back to an assassin build, maybe.
My regards.
Or any shadow, I guess. Would be decent hybrid. Alright, I guess I should do a new vast here. Or we're at 4%, maybe I should do the Shaper first. So, what are we missing? The Minotaur? $19.20 quality.
Let me tell you.
Great.
I will see you again.
I think I'm still a little off on that, right? That was one I didn't have. But even if I find the harvest, I can't really switch these. Because then I'll still be missing one. Enfeeble. Monsters have increased area effect. Actually, that could be bad with the slam. Maybe we don't do that. Poison, less effective curses, less area effects. Okay, that's actually fine. Nightmare Crate. I think it's Minotaur, right? Minotaur is the one missing? Hydro Phoenix, yeah. It's Minotaur. And I guess I can get another witness in. Now that we cycled that one. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright. You know what I just remembered? I think I forgot to check my level of my gems here. 18, yeah, I got a 20. So still level 2. Right, because I have a 20 discipline right here, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, so I got 2 chances here. Nope, 5%. Damn. Wow. Well, I guess I'll be buying 2 more then.
Good to see you still.
This one is 19 though.
Let me tell your future.
So it should be leveled fairly soon.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Now we got delirium again.
Inflict pain. Now,
No one knows your name.
intense
No one
agony.
but me.
That's not even rolling with the map device, right?
Death to sin! My mana is spent.
This trial will see your downfall.
What did I get? Scarabs? Nice.
I'm up.
Alright, maintaining this delirium a lot better than the Phoenix one at least. Or the Hydra one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, we are gonna have to backtrack a bit. Now we're missing. Oh, made it. Made it back into the fog. Nope, now we're losing it. We're losing it. No. Shit. He's a little slow. Damn. 15 splinters is pretty good. I should have never went back for that strong box, I guess. I guess since we're so close to the end, maybe I go to the end and then come back. The rocks.
crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
My mana is spent.
Alright, Deathless Minotaur, easy. Ever since I upgraded to the Thread of Hope, so I could get the extra energy leech, I haven't been having trouble on the bosses anymore. But
Unique.
I guess rerunning the Shaper will be the real test. Because that was an absolute disaster the first run. I think it was mostly a problem just because my damage was so low.
I must have time to gather my will.
The fights were taking longer and I wasn't getting as much leech.
I am no beast of burden.
Unique.
Okay. I'm like completely out of flasks. Alright, I gotta do the Trial Master. Can we crank it? Crank it. What do you got? Survive?
Avoid the miasma, if you can. Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. The vapors are inescapable.
So last time I had problems with the Maven attacking me inside of the bubble. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit more clever, I think, with where I stand. Assuming we get targeted by some other attacks.
Amongst the flames.
I guess it's possible that she doesn't do that this time around. And that would be pretty good.
Shrapnel and shards abound. Relentless assault.
Getting slowed that much as Cyclone is so scary.
You win.
Cyclone kind of only works defensively if you can keep moving. Like you want to be channeling and standing still.
Good day.
Oh, is this the Blight gloves? No, it's a different thing. 4 passive area damage? Perfect. Some of these might be good. I'll have to try to roll some of these. My 264. Getting there. Slowly. 4 passive. Wait, 4 passive cult? No, it's damage over time. Wait, do I even want this? I'm completely full. People want my heist stuff. It's so crazy. People are buying heists. Randomly rolled heist things. Torment gear. Torment gear, obsidian, sharpening stone. Okay. I don't know why people ask to trade and then come to your hideout and then try to initiate the trade. Like, not only am I sitting in my hideout, but I'm sitting in my hideout holding the precise item that you were looking for. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how many people out there are actually, they grab the item and then they just sit in their hideout and wait? And they're just sitting there with the item in the inventory waiting for the other person to initiate the trade. This person's playing a million golems elementalist. So it could be anything really, but Golemanswer. Just get so many buffs from golems. Alright, what am I doing? Shaper? Is it Shaper time? Shaper time again? Shaper time again. Because I need to get that witnessed. Shaper's realm. I guess I'll have to do a Chula. Alright, let me put do not disturb maybe. And single target. Okay.
I see you, little mouth. You don't
My
belong.
mana is spent.
Run along.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, wouldn't be much of a Shaper fight without the most epic bosses.
Failure.
What? That hit
Ambivalence.
me?
Death. A final abyss of unending dark.
Damn. I thought I could kill him before I got it. Yikes. The cast on death actually worked here. Man, I got him killed and then I still died, man. So unfair.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease
Well, that's
this
a good start. Just as good as last time. Dying on the first boss. Or Veil. Stop disappearing.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
The fire god.
Your recklessness
Okay,
will not
I'm out of
go
there.
unpunished.
Maybe I should have got my flash charges back, but whatever. And this is the fire.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Dropping some high level items. Alright, here we go. One portal already been wasted.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Oh shit.
So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my
I
order.
always forget they talk for so long.
Defended. Time's atrophy.
A howl
They're coming
from the
through.
void.
The void hungers.
Yeah.
Defended.
Damage is definitely a lot better now.
Embraced
I
by
must
misery.
have time to gather my will.
Atrophy.
Gaze into
Be
the
careful here.
abyss.
My mana is spent.
The void hungers.
Imperfect.
He's
Alright.
recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
That was definitely smoother than last time. I was scared. Alright.
Behold the fate.
Defended.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Shit.
The horror must be stopped.
Early fast again.
Defended.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna stand way on the edge this time.
Feel death's pull. Defended. The void imbued.
Ah! You like aimed it separately.
They're coming through.
Feel
Alright.
death's pull.
Mostly been managed. Mostly managed. Fight mechanics mostly managed.
Defended.
Embraced by misery.
He keeps doing the slam out of it. Which I guess is fine. The blast is what we probably don't want to get hit by. Alright, last phase.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Where's the monsters? Give me my flash charges back. What the hell?
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
X. Okay, got him.
These memories are mine.
Alright, let's wait for him to talk this time.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Is that
to
half
save
health?
the future. The past.
The void hungers.
Come to me.
Damn.
Shielded.
Kind of wasted.
Feel death's pull.
Ow.
Time's atrophy.
Woo!
The void
I'm
hungers.
hitting the Maven one.
Buy me some time.
Shielded. Time's atrophy.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Shit, wasted my class again. Damn it.
Defended.
Wow,
Failure.
what?
And
I was gonna say I tanked a lot of it. I did tank a lot of it. That one was kind of dumb.
The void imbued.
It's me just putting my head a little bit too close to his beam. Oh shit!
Resist my
It's all melting down now. I gotta stop attacking the Maven version.
irrelevant.
Okay.
This is exquisite.
Damn. That was actually close to me doing it pretty well, and then I died a whole bunch of times. So, but it's fine. Completed. Actually struggled a little bit there, though. Alright, murder boots, spreading rot. This is the more expensive one. This is like a decent projectile boot for starters. Alright, what did I say I was doing? New Vast here, I think. Okay. We'll just have to wait for more Elder stuff. Alright, new Vast here, I think. I gotta spawn Baron somewhere. Try to get it messed up. The pit. We got a Delirious one. Delirious with currency and fossils. Not minus max, please. More magic monsters is good. Cannot regen is very annoying though. Beyond and Delirium, that sounds fun. Okay, new Vastir is Legion. Then we got Conversion, Lightning, Magic, Normal, Unique items. And we also have the Rogue Exiles. Legion and Rogue Exiles.
I must have time to gather my will.
We can throw Nemesis on there. Domination. We could do Rampage, seems fun. Strong boxes. Strong boxes we want to save for the other one. Whichever one has the strong boxes, Tyrann's Den or whatever. Yeah, I think Rampage maybe. Seems cool. Rampage Beyond, yeah. I guess I normally would put Alva too. Alright, let's do a Rampage map. The Delirium can't run out this time, I think, right? Because it's actually on the map.
My mana is spent.
Ouch.
Easy returns.
We're having some performance issues with this amount of Delirium here. I can't move. This is a dead end, yeah. Let me check this real quick. Wait, did I lose my Rampage already? Oh yeah, it goes down pretty quick.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wish the Delirium monsters would appear a little bit faster when you step on their things.
This time, you will finally lose.
Because I don't have a lot of time to wait for this stuff.
You will fall to ruin.
Monster slain. Does it pause the Rampage? Nice.
Lightning descends.
Rampage build could be good for Ultimatum, maybe. Everything's like in this area.
Suddenly.
So we're getting chaos on this one as well. It's nice. I probably should have sold this map actually.
Surrounds you.
With the 40% Polaris, I bet you could have been worth.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
I guess this is more fun though.
Relentless assault.
Oh my god. Are we at 7?
Be torn to shreds.
My mana is spent.
We'll come back for loot. Wrong way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Easy returns.
Trying to keep this rampage meter going here.
Relieve my boredom. Resist my entropy.
Yep. This guy does a surprising amount of damage sometimes. Man, if I could somehow fit Rampage onto this build, that'd be pretty cool. Is that it? $610. Not bad. We got sevens. Sevens across the board.
My mana is spent.
Ouch. All right.
I must have time to gather my will.
If only all of these splinters could have just been in a stack since they all dropped at once. They should really stack. They should purposely stack everything that could be stacked. Because the design of the game is going towards mechanics that kind of drop everything at the end,
I'm out.
you know? You know, like Ritual was you sift through the pile after you kill everything. Or it, you know, at the end of each ritual, you get a loot drop, or at the end of each alva or whatever. I can understand like a single splinter dropping from like a monster, but if you like just completed a league mechanic or something, that's like the perfect time to stack everything. And I think that is it. I think that's it. I did not get a Baran though.
May the darkness spare you.
No Baran. I kind of need to sift through my stash here. New vest here. Alright, so if he's not in the pit, Arachnid Tomb. Desert. This one hasn't been witnessed yet. Monster Damus. Shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is Legion, Rogue Exiles.
My mana is spent.
This time you will finally lose. You shall suffer your own bile.
Ouch.
Avoid the miasma, if you can. Rare is a breath of living air.
So, in terms of tankiness of this build,
moves swiftly on the wind.
I don't think I've died. I haven't lost any trials that weren't the Trial Master, I think, tonight.
Stray too far and find
It's pretty good,
pain.
because I believe I have died every stream on at least one trial.
Night's madness drains away
I guess
all hope.
I did die in a trial if we count the death to Trial Master.
Can you feel death coiling around your
I
heart?
can't believe I died that fast, though. The amount of damage on that Sanguinate style attack.
This series of victories is astonishing.
The Maven fixates on struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it.
Easy returns.
Nice. These are pretty juicy Rogue Exiles here.
The creator and the destroyer.
We got Baran. Alright, we got it to proc.
Unique.
Might be time to make my filter strifter now too.
My will.
Go to the full end game. Which is basically completely give up on rares.
Easy
My
returns.
mana is spent.
Which is fine. I guess I don't really need to randomly sell them anymore. Although I have made some stuff from it. I made a couple of 100C trades. I guess I have to use a chance orb.
Hmm?
100C trades off of just random drops that I just put up for sale. Dump tab style. Slow.
Fury of the cosmos.
It's not any better.
Fury of the cosmos.
I am no beast of burden.
Creation itself.
It's too bad you can't guarantee this many rogue exiles every time. Certainly more interesting gameplay too.
Good day.
And like out of stash tabs here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna have to reorganize my stuff off stream. I guess I've gotten
My
like
mana is
decent
spent.
drops tonight.
May the best murderer wish him soon death.
The best murderer.
Easy returns.
Agreed.
Who are you calling a murderer? Yo, what up, Wegan? How you doing? What's the difference between Ice Nova and Ice Spear? It's just different skill. Ice Spear shoots like a big projectile, you know, and you can get like multiple projectiles and stuff. People put Ice Spear on totems a lot too, just because it has like tons of coverage. But Ice Nova is like more of like a splash AoE, so kind of makes sense if you're using Cyclone for your cast on, because Cyclone, it just splashes around your Cyclone, so it's kind of where your damage already is. So it's like a nice little extra AoE. Because I actually haven't invested any AoE into this. You could do this potentially with a huge AoE. And back in the old days of Path of Exile, you'd have like a full screen, off-screening Cyclone with all the AoE stuff. Throw a Carcass Jack on it. But yeah, I'm doing a I'm doing like a CI variant because the Trial Master has so much chaos-oriented stuff.
Easy returns.
It seemed good to just be immune to it. So, plus it makes all the other chaos fights way easier too. So, but you do have to kind of invest. It'd take a little bit of a crutch to have high ES on all your gear. Or have like a very low life, effective life pool. Because you don't have a lot of ES. But I have a pretty good amount. I have like 6,000. But I am using a energy shield plus 100 here. So I would like to get rid of that eventually. But I am just using like a corrupted 6-link that I found in like day 3. That I bought on like day 3 for like, I don't know how much it was, but it was less than Exalt, I think. Probably be even cheaper now though, because no one really cares about it. The demand is so low because everybody has super insane gear now. Probably. The Heartbound. So, are you thinking about playing some Cast on Crit? This is Enslaver. Wait, do I need to run Enslaver? I think I do, right? That's a pretty bad one, though. Rare monsters, poison, lightning. Cannot regen, yikes. I mean, I could do a cannot regen, but it's just not fun. Ellie weakness. No, I can't do reflect. Totems, extra damages, dodge lucky. Okay, I guess that's fine. So we're all procced, right? We're all procced.
I must have time to gather.
This is another new vast tier map. So, but we already have Maven on this one. So we'll do the Maven for the Elder Guardian. Yeah. Maybe we'll get Rogue Exiles again. That was pretty cool, the 20 Rogue Exiles. They don't all have rewards, I guess, on their heads, but a lot of them do.
My mana is spent. Purity will prevail.
I'm up.
I'll be curious to see what they do next for balancing the Atlas passives. Because when it first came out, there was definitely some ones that were crazy. And it was no surprise that they had to nerf it so hard. So we'll see, because we'll have new lead mechanics and stuff next week. I'll probably add some new ones. I suspect they'll buff Abyss again. I Still don't hear really anybody using the Abyss ones. I guess maybe like really early league to get the get your high level Stygian Vice. It's not the greatest Legion. Wow. Spoil me with those Mariketh splinters.
I must have time to gather my will.
Callous Mask. I should probably use these right now.
My mana is spent.
I'm up.
I guess we rolled Harbinger on this one. Fortune favors the brave for the win. Although I need some Exalted shards to draw. Ice Tomb.
This trial will see your
I
downfall.
think I've dropped more Ice Tombs than any other single item. It's actually ridiculous.
Avoid the miasma.
And I'm getting like 5-link ones and quite a bit too. I think I was like selling them for 6 sockets.
Is the breath of
6, 7.
living air.
I've never really found the
Stray
need
too
to use
far
Ice Tomb on a build.
and find pain.
I guess I should go a little outside the ring.
Shrapnel and shards.
I gotta be
abound.
careful now. I guess I need to just protect the area.
Relentless
So.
assault.
It's not my fault if they run out of minions to throw at this thing.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Okay, 7.
Be torn to shreds.
I'm taking chaos damage over time, am I?
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, this is 9.
Night's madness strains away all hope. This series of victories is astonishing.
I'm up.
Damn. That would have been pretty lucky, I guess, because they already got one tonight.
I am no beast of burden. My mana is spent.
I wonder if the RNG is actually... if you've seen them in the last 24 hours.
Easy returns.
There's probably plenty of people that are getting more than 50 maps in. In a single day. I missed a little bit over here. Ghosted? Does that mean the Elder Guardian's gonna be ghosted now? GGG, can we skip the scenes for veterans that have played everything, like, already?
Hilarious!
Defended.
Ouch.
Unique.
I am no beast of burden.
Stop shooting at me. Can I put a portal there? Absolutely not.
I must have time to gather my will.
My regards.
So is this Lyra? Yeah, it's one of these, right? Corruption tier 3. Eye of Malice. Alright, we got it. Constrictor's the last one. Who knows when we'll see that? Alright, I guess I'm gonna run the next Hamlet map. I think I do need to corrupt this though, right? Let me see if it works first. Expert chain, sure. Shit. Actually, it's fine, it's Reflect Fizz. For 2 unique bosses. Okay, it's actually fine. Alva? Damn. It's on a unique watchstone, too. So I can't even move that. I just have to roll over it. Do we really want Alva? Free Alvas. I guess it doesn't hurt. 3 Alvas with Metamorph, Legion, strong boxes, more maps. I guess more maps is fine. Breaches, Abyss.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think I'm just gonna roll June anyway. Because we have the synergy with the Immortal Syndicate launch stones. Alright, what's the next music? You go to this one maybe?
My mana is spent.
Oh, rituals. Nice. I get bonus tribute. I think it's only like 8% though. Two Shriekings.
I withstood your
What's the
the crusade back to the
Oh,
Inquisitor.
shit.
More deals, Exile.
A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes showed up to that one.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Oh,
I
Christ,
choose to
Gareth.
die for the cause.
Unique.
Death is simply the way of this land.
I just
You're already max rank.
Death holds no
Proficius
terror from
to
me,
intervention.
Exile. It is you who should fear.
Unique.
So he's divination ones.
That's the best. Just do it, you git.
Gruff. Does Gruff actually give Scarab? No, this turns into an alt spam.
Unique.
Why, what happened to out here?
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground. Glad it wasn't my head, if I'm honest. So, what can I do to keep it that
I
way?
guess we're not that close to this, so we can...
Unique.
We can throw him in here.
Crude choice.
He should come back to the same spot when he's out. Extra moves. Oh shit!
Keep your eyes sharp.
There's random
I
monsters
must
there.
have time to gather my will.
It's hiding behind the thing.
Salah.
Extra movement speed. Okay, I think I was gonna do this, right?
My mana is spent. Does this not connect? Oh no. I gotta go this way. Get that gem.
I'm up.
Traffic crown. clarify?
Start to this one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Extinguish me again. I like the
Death is what
Fossils
should have
again.
given them the red main treatment.
All prisoners set
Make a
free,
statement.
10
So what do you
mastermind
want from me?
and intervention intelligence. I guess that's good. Because that means Chimera will come back up here.
You're a smart one, Exile.
2 Katarinas in one night. That's crazy talk right there. We have 4? We have 4 rituals.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Alright, well I guess this is the last one then. Crafting recipe. Fire damage.
I want a death contest. Yes, capable.
Oh. More wool gloves. One shrieking. We are getting a good amount of essences though. This one looks very juicy. Didn't get the 5. Oh my god. Shit.
Good day.
Must got crit or something. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage.
I have experienced enough death.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Few men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius. I
I
am not one of them.
They become rivals.
I don't see God after death, Exile.
I don't want to remove them.
Few men.
Unique.
I will enjoy breaking. Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare.
Unique.
Now you know what I wish you to know.
Hello.
Okay. Might be almost done with fails here. Nope. Got a little bit more.
My mana is spent.
Your victories will not continue. Choking vapors seek the living.
Survive. Damn.
Miasma spreads.
It's too long.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your opponents bring Night's Madness. Night's Madness drains away all hope.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shrapnel and shards abound. This series of victories is astonishing.
Well, got some exalted shards from the Trial Master. Not too bad. That is it for this map. So, what was that? Excavation? What's that for? Or terrace. Wait, where is excavation again? Okay, so 123.45.
My mana is spent.
On the map location. Slowly but surely. 7 away from an exalt. All right. Maybe let's do some Trial Masters. Was this one? Miasma, cold, chaos damage? That looks pretty spicy. I need 3 Harbinger orbs.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now's the time to die anyway.
Farcical joke.
What is this one? Just slay, yeah. Okay. So far, so good.
I should have become a priest of Yalmak instead.
Not bad. Okay, what else we got? Orb of Annulment doubling. Jeweler's Boon. 40 Regrets. Totem of Costly. Escalating damage taken. This is a survival. Alright, 40 Regrets. It's only one stack. Oh, I just have the Katarina up again.
This time, you will finally lose.
I guess I could run Katarina one more time. This one's a little dangerous. Escalating damage taken.
I must have time to gather my will.
Almost there. Getting a little scary though. Kill them before they kill you.
This is insufferable.
Yes. Just tanky enough, I guess. I think getting the endurance charges. Pretty big help. So what is Jeweler's Boon anyway? Do I even have that? Oh, it gives me a Jeweler's Touch. I need 3 of them though, I only have 2. Primordial. I have 2 Primordials. I also need 3 for that. 10 Valorbs. Scours. 30 Scours. Do I have Abandoned Wealth? No, I don't think I did. Facebreaker. Change of command. Nothing super exciting. Alright, so we'll get a Hillock. Right? We'll get a Chimera. Elsling. And then we'll get all these Scarabs. If that flood is... I mean, he is in research, but... I guess it's fine. I don't know, ideally, maybe I'd want to level up these guys more before running it again, maybe. Because he could be level 3, these guys could all be one more level. And I don't even have a
I must have time to gather my will.
This is off. So maybe I'll hold off on that. Yeah. Yeah. Thought about maybe doing a blight. I think this is the most essences I've ever had. Still only have one of the special ones though. There. I guess it's pretty pricey though. We're not too close to unlocking the 5th spot though. It's kind of slow. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna sell some of my stuff and oh, I should do maybe let's do each one of these heist contracts real quick. That's the only other thing. I think I was gonna do. But if I sell my Chila Breachstone and the other things, I should be able to buy the Enlightened level 4. Let me rerun the Precision. And then at that point, I'd probably just save up for the chests. The hat and the boots were just going to force me to do lab a bunch, I think, so... Maybe hold off on that. Could also maybe go for the perfect large cluster guild, but that'll be decently expensive as well.
Did someone say my name? You do know what you're doing.
I don't remember this boss being
My
that
mana
hard.
is spent.
Our design appears to have been flawed.
For your honor!
I must have time to gather my will.
For your honor!
Like clockwork.
Hold the line!
Zootikins! Here comes a beating.
Failure means death!
It's a Heartbreaker.
Who goes there? Hold the line!
Oh boy.
The jig's up!
Easy returns.
I do need maps.
Violence complete.
With your line!
You can't rush engineering.
Hold the line!
Easy returns.
Nice. Could definitely use Saxons.
The jig's up!
With your lives!
Must get back on schedule.
Failure means death!
Failure means death.
I
More
say
Enemies approaching!
failure means death! Failure!
Can't think with all that racket.
Hold the line.
No
I wonder if they're gonna
time
add like more bosses to the Maven encounters and stuff.
to waste. All right.
Hold the line!
Because this boss can't be witnessed.
Zutikins, here comes a beating. Right.
So they could add like, you know, do all heist bosses at once or something.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
For your honor!
You can rush engineering.
Easy returns.
Don't let them touch me.
Another awakened Saxon.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Harry the Severn. They're going to deconstruct me.
Easy returns.
I guess that does damage. I thought he wasn't even spawned yet. I think last time I did this boss I was ranged attack.
Break!
I guess I can't use Cast on Death Portal on this. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to get the saves. I guess I get on the way out.
Continue with the plan.
Alright, well I probably shouldn't have died on that, but... My play. I think I have this already. Is this one Apex mode? Reduce crit per intensity. You going to bed? Yeah. I am also going to bed. I guess I could run all the way back to the saves. How much are these even? Slaver King. Death to Darnell. I guess they're not worth anything, really.
You need muscle.
I'm just gonna run these unique heist things. I don't really have any other time to run them.
My mana is spent.
Now you've gone and done it.
I did get a second Katarina already up,
I must
but
have time to gather my will.
I think I'm gonna hold on that one because I'll be able to get the other people leveled up first.
Ain't gonna be gentle.
Unique.
You're gonna regret this. Go on, Tibbs.
Unique.
You're a big guy.
So since I got it up so fast,
I'll do my best, but damn.
I guess the random 10 intelligence.
Guess we're doing this.
Random 10 intelligence, pretty good for quick Katarina.
Gonna just let coming through. Stop right there.
Fight like you mean it.
Unique.
Guess we're doing this. Go on, Tim. I am stressed. I'm taking the longest, bubbliest damn bath after this.
Go with God.
You shouldn't have come here. Now I can't let you leave.
Go on, Tibbs. You're a big guy.
Trying to save these worthless slaves? They'd just as soon cut your throat. They're good for only one thing. Blood! Stupid
Chain belt. Okay. Well, that one was deathless.
Go on, Tibbs. You're a big guy.
Is this the one where I have to run all the way out?
Spent.
Can I portal?
I must have time to gather my will.
Damn. This one is the backtracker one.
Ain't gonna be gentle. We had to, right?
This I need to put here. Took me quite a while to find that. Only 70 energy shield. Maybe use that.
be here if you need me.
Whoops. Not there. Okay. So, anyway, even though the build still needs some gear, I think we're in a pretty good place. Like, I could actually just keep this as is, and it'd be fine.
Unique.
Do these alarms even do anything? Got a tabula.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Ouch. Only 85 ES. Ah!
Say goodbye.
Nashta, it is time to come home.
You know I cannot, sister. My soul yearns for freedom.
You could try.
I cannot live under those tyrants.
I understand. I will give you the only freedom I can.
For freedom! I would rather die.
Thank you.
Adia, sister.
You fought well, Nashta. I am proud of you.
Yeah, this one I think I can portal, right? No? Oh, it's right here.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, tabula. Reduce chaos damage taken. It's not that good. This is level 5. Alright. Niles.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Alright, last one of the night.
I have a bad feeling about
My
this.
mana is spent.
Drat! Absolutely
I must have
brutal.
time to gather my
I'll
will.
be as quick as I can. Unbelievable! To battle! What next? You have chosen death.
The weight. The weight of the clicks is catching up to me.
Exquisite.
Keep going. To battle! Right away. If I must. And I refuse to die here.
Unique.
You have chosen death. Mind control is a delicate art. Did not today. Of course.
Unique.
Clash of arms. We can't. I refuse to die here. What next? They've come for us.
That's a lot of chests.
We can't. I refuse to die here. Disgusting. What next? Of course. Not today. No further.
I guess that's just a very big map. Torn cloak map.
It was so battle.
Even Huck can upgrade over a level 2.
I must have time to gather my will.
To die here.
My mana is spent.
Stack decks,
I'll
yes.
try to be quick. In exile, save me!
Unique.
Absolutely brutal! Not today!
I am no beast of burden.
I have to forget about that 6 socket, I think.
Come up!
What next? You have chosen death!
Exquisite.
Alright, here we go.
How did you?
Admiral.
Oh, Faustus. Damn him! An admiral never cowers to threats. You want the fleet? Come and take it.
I refuse to die here! Absolute
From the skies! That damn tyrant.
I am no beast of burden.
He's got the coat. Can I portal here, please? Oh, this one already has one, yeah. Nice. Easy.
Admiral Donald's dead?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Admiral Darnold's dead. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough for tonight. We did quite a bit.
Hello.
We got Cyrus 7 down. We got everything cracked from the outside. Oh, we actually got all of Ambot complete as well. Control, maybe? I'll have to figure out which one is the one to pick. So we got a bunch of watchstones in. We finished the first Uncharted Realm for the... I think we did the Shaper Guardians, right? Did the Shaper Guardians. Deathless, right? Did a 10 boss battle. We got 7 Maven things. We got Katarina down. All the heisters. We did an Elder. We did a Shaper. Did all the breaches except for Chiola, I guess. But that would I could do later still.
Peace to you. My mana is spent.
And we leveled to 95. The endurance charges certainly help. So I guess the next step is to try to get the ES up and get to the 100% crit. We're at like the 90, 96, 98 range. So I think I'm gonna have to buy an Enlighten first. And then I can look around for better ES chests. So, or I could do a hat, maybe. These are gonna be hard to replace though, I think. I already have decent like okay gear. I don't know, lack of better word to say it. End game acceptable gear. 6 link all white socket chest, where you at? Yeah. Well, it is not last league anymore. It's much harder to find that now. I think people are still making them maybe, but even in the past league, it was mostly astral plates that were like that. The Val Regalias were still not as many. People didn't roll these as much, and the ones that they did roll didn't have like super high ES. So getting really high ES takes some rolls off of the thing that you can put on something else. So, but this has 2 resistances, over 400 ES, and the 49 intelligence. So this is like almost as perfect as you can get for these rolls. You know, for this type of stuff. But I want to upgrade to one that has the crit chance on it. Which means I'm gonna have to sacrifice like a resistance, I guess, or the intelligence roll. But the stats are kind of important, so I'm gonna try to not sacrifice that. But I'm like barely hanging on resistance-wise. And we'll probably have to give up more resistances too if I'm gonna get different boots and stuff, so yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I guess I can put it on these like this one has attack and cast speed on here. This could have been something else. Could have been resistance, and this one has like chaos resistance, so. But this one's getting replaced anyway. So. But yeah, but even if I don't make those upgrades, it's still pretty solid right now. We could definitely do all the content. It might be a little tough to beat the Feared with the Cyclone build. Maven might be a little rough too, but you can probably hang in. Cyrus doesn't seem too bad because he's pretty good on the close range. So, but I still got die beamed once. Once he goes to quad beams or whatever. Becomes a little rough. Yeah. But it's pretty good, 95. Level 95 in Ultimatum. I'm so talented. Actually, how's my achievements doing? We're at 15. I guess I could get to 24. It's just like a flying bird though, right? I actually already have that. Not this one, I guess. But we have a red bird, basically. Oh, I guess I have to do a blighted map for this encounter. The rare blighted map. There's an ultimatum vendor recipe. And it's like trade 5 or something, trade 3. Yeah. Dip cards. I have to do a blood fill. I guess I should fill up a vessel for the achievements. And I have to use a veiled chaos orb.
My mana is spent.
Well, I got 2 of them. So some of those seem really easy to complete.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just haven't done it yet. So, but I gotta organize my stash and get some sleep. I got a car appointment tomorrow. I had some work done on my car, and they like messed up the sync on my key fob thing or whatever. And the way that it's designed, you like have to, the dealer like has to reset it. It's very annoying. So, and I was purposely not taking it to the dealer because they charged so much extra money for the same job. But I think by not doing that, they may have done something that was, like it could have been avoided maybe if I went to the dealer the first time for this particular thing, but it's kind of hard to know that ahead of time. And it's like such a stupid thing to have to go to the car mechanic for, but and then of course I have to, do my work, writing programs. I got some stuff to do the next couple weeks. So it's fine. My wife and my son did a sleepover tonight. They're quite hilarious. I got some pretty good pictures. This is the downtime. This is the little guys. Probably hard to see. Am I switching projects? Yeah. I'm always switching projects, so they kind of just tell me what to do. I can't really give details. But yeah, there's always multiple projects. multiple projects. I got one thing that's due by June-ish, and then I'll have more stuff after that. So I haven't done any extra outside of work projects really. Just been like super busy. And this weekend we're finally getting back together for the first board game night in like 2 years. So it's pretty crazy. Am I in a senior position? I should be, I guess, but it's like a very small company, small project, so I'm like the only developer. So yes, I'm in charge. I'm in charge of everything. But I'm not management. I'm just like, I did a little bit of management in my other job, but I decided to try to stay on the tech side as much as possible. Just because there's already an overabundance of managers in my field, really, I think. And we just need more techs. We need more tech people that know what they're doing. What are we playing? I think my friends got a bunch of new stuff. I got Escape the Night in the Kickstarter, so we may play that. That's my one. I have like 3 new games maybe, but that's the one. That's one new game that we had collectively said we might play. So, I don't know, maybe I'll take a picture of it on Twitter, on the Twitters. So, yeah, everyone's vaccinated already. Everyone is vaccinated. Yeah. I'm still wearing the mask in public pretty much. But I went out to dinner once with my wife, like last week, for the first time in like 2 years also. That wasn't too bad. There wasn't that many people there, and it was like an outdoor kind of area. So not too bad. I guess I'm a little wary about getting back to the more crowded, you know? Because they've already started noticing that people aren't showing up to get vaccinated as much anymore. Like they have more vaccinations in some places than people showing up to get them. So I think there's still a heavy amount of anti-vaxxers, I guess, but once we get to the point where it's just kind of accepted that everyone is vaccinated, or that we're to that point, it might still be a little scary. Because people will turn the dial the wrong, they'll go over, they'll be over. They won't be cautious at all, So, but we still have a little while because we got to get the kids there. So I'm really not excited to go back to the world of everyone spitting on everybody and it being accepted, So I'll probably try to hold out on the mask for some time. So plus there's supposed to be new strains and stuff that, you're still going to be way more protected by being vaccinated than not being vaccinated, but we'll probably have to get a third dose at some point. So yeah, the stuck at home kind of sucks, but obviously you want things to be open and businesses to be rolling and stuff like that, but if people are gonna be like, you know, the memes that we used to put on social media from like people at Walmart and stuff like that, people doing like really gross stuff in grocery stores with food and stuff. You know, I am not excited for that kind of stuff. You know, because back then we just laughed it over. We're like, oh, that person put their hand right in the ice cream container in the store. What an idiot. Let's laugh at them and put them on Reddit and Twitter and stuff like that. Now it's like a full monk of S. We're just like, you know, if somebody did that today. So, you get a lot of flakes on your face? So the mask covers it up, yeah. Well, you can't wear a mask forever, permanently, but yeah. I have, I mean, you guys, you'll probably see it on stream, but I have like all sorts of blemishes and stuff on my face. So, I am not a male model. Definitely not for face. So, plus I like really like tear up my fingernails. Too. That's like a very bad habit that I've had forever and ever and ever. So, also can't be a hand model. For all of my side, all of my aspirations of being a hand modeler are done. Self-serve buffets where kids just try to stick their hands in the food. Yeah, like have you seen Scary Movie with the guy with like the tiny hands, kind of like the Kristen Wiig Saturday Night Live thing, but before that existed, and he like stirs the mashed potatoes with the hand. Take my strong hand. Scary Movie. Somebody knows the reference. But yeah, that's what I think of when people put their hands directly in the food. You know, and then the chips and dip. The chips and dip, that's like almost at every party ever, where you have like the cheese plates. Chips and dip or cheese plate is at every party ever. That, I'm not excited to go back to that either. People have been gross in public for a long time, but it's just kind of been like laughed off / you know, just take your whatever sickness medications, over the counter stuff. So I don't know, maybe there'll be an overall people are more clean in general, but I think the Eastern countries got it right by starting to wear masks, you know, long time ago. But they were mostly doing it for respiratory pollution things, overpopulation pollution, which we're maybe not that far from here. We're getting kind of overcrowded. So, yeah, no one got sick here either. None of us got sick. None of the kids got sick. And all the little kids always need nebulizers, you know? They all have breathing issues at a young age, like I did. But no one had any problems this year at all. And no one got sick. And my wife didn't get sick. And she gets sick at least once a year, every single year. So I usually only get, like, the slight sickness, you know, like the common cold sickness, where you get like a little stuffy for a little while. That's usually really all I get. So Eastern cultures wear masks when they're sick as well. Nice. Yeah. That is the kind of respect that I wish that we had in this country. But, you know, this country is still heavily, you know, white power. Heavily white power. It's quite exhausting, actually. I just I saw some stuff on it was what, John Oliver, I think, had an episode on black hair, which is kind of a weird subject for him maybe to pull up, but But it was all really good points, and I was just sitting there like, yep. You know? Because it was, who was it? It was Ray Fisher and the other guy from Star Wars. I think one of them said they had problems with the on-set hairdresser, and then the other person hired their own hairdresser and then got in trouble for doing that. You know, or got into some sort of conflict because of that. Which is both terrible experiences, you know, because you're a movie star, you're going to be seen on screen. So, first of all, your hair shouldn't be done like white people do their hair, and it shouldn't be whitewashed, and it shouldn't be straightened. You know, it should be done, you know, in a proper fashion for your own style of hair, you know. So you should bring in the actual professionals. I mean, they bring in the professionals when they want people to learn different types of fighting techniques, right? Or, you know, if someone's doing a period piece, or if someone's doing, you know, a biography on, you know, a boxer or something, they train and look like the person and understand those mannerisms and techniques, so that when you're watching the movie, you're like, oh, it's believable that they know Taekwondo or whatever they're learning, right? But then you see, you know, black people with like really like all over the place hair, and you're just kind of like, what? And it's not even their fault. It's just they just didn't hire people that can actually do it. It's just like a lack of respect, right? Like, it's like no one notices, no one cares. And then if you speak up about it, then you're like the one causing the problem, right? And then they Kaepernick replace you. And they go hire Tebow after the fact again and again and again. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Super Bowl worthy quarterback. You know, takes the knee, boot him out. Tebow literally known for taking a knee. Christian savior. Put him on every team. So, yeah, but it is obviously societal differences. But a lot, you know, I think there's a lot of racism and discrimination in other countries too, in different ways. Like for sure in Europe, because where do you think the United States got it from? People came from Europe first, brought all the slaves with them. But I think Australia, New Zealand, they have like they have laws on like you have to hire inward and stuff first and stuff like that, which I guess is maybe good for you know, not too much outsourcing and stuff. Keep your country's economy. But it's a little discriminatory because you're not going to be as diverse in your workplace. So, but it's an interesting subject maybe for how to handle those type of things. So, but this country, man, the amount of accountability that is not there for, they just let people, white people specifically, just do whatever they want sometimes. So, I think Donald Glover had a thing too, that he was like, you know, hey, white people, stop, you know, canceling things on my behalf. Which is kind of funny. So, because when people do kind of out there comedy or whatever, or even if just try to make a controversial statement or something in a movie or whatever, we're getting like really close-minded about it now. So I think there's a fine line between what is actually offensive and appropriate, and then what is forget which one it is. I posted a whole bunch of It's kind of like a deflection stuff. Happens all the time. The oppressed group says, "Hey, we're being oppressed. Can we change some of this stuff?" And then, the people in power do like the bare minimum, or do something that's completely unrelated but make it look like it's related still. You know what I mean? Like if it was the hairdresser issue, they would just, they would be like, we'll just, they just CG some standard hair over the thing, and then it would be like, oh yeah, that's a fix, But it's really not the fix, you know what I mean? Maybe that's a bad example. I'm very tired. But that kind of stuff happens all the time. We'll get like some law passed or something like that, but then like as that thing does give a little bit of rights, at the same time they'll do like redlining or something, and then actually lose a lot of ground while seemingly gaining ground. It's like the guise of someone wrote it in a book. It's like the guise of progress, right? Progress towards equality. It's a pretty common political tactic to, throw the scraps and then applaud yourself for making change, right? But really, behind the scenes, you're like still doing everything in the most systemic racist way possible. So yeah, I don't know. Some of these stories are just like so horrible. Because with the Ray Fisher stuff and John Boyega, that's one thing. But because these guys are like super famous and they have like big voices and people listen to them and stuff like that. But what about the random person that gets fired because they have dreads, or person doesn't get hired because they have curly hair or something like that, or they didn't cut their hair all the way down, or they didn't straighten their hair, or their hair's not a lighter color, So, and it's like one of those things that's like, how do you even prove stuff like that? Because like, even if you say, like, oh, I was being discriminated against, and then it goes to court, you're still talking with a judge who is probably white and is going to have to make some sort of judgment on this thing, and he could just be like, he or she could just be like, well, I don't think it's bad. I don't think you're being discriminated against, and then boom, done. You didn't get anything. So it's kind of an uphill. It's like very uphill battle with these type of issues. So it is it's difficult for any individual, but it is frustrating watching like the people shout online super loud, that Kaepernick is a terrible person, a terrible player, and all this junk about, when clearly he's just trying to raise awareness about something that's a major problem. So I think I saw the other day, like, somebody posted something about gun violence, and then somebody was like, implied that, black people were the people that were the number one mass shooters or something like that. And I replied with an article that was like, nope, it follows. This is like what is said every single time anybody says anything about gun violence, as they say, well, they need to police those blacks, And then it's just like, God damn it, can anybody look up commonly known statistics? It just matches the population. America's mostly white people, so white people are usually the people with guns shooting people. Obviously, these are all individual cases individually, so you wouldn't say like all white people, are gun violent maniac mass shooters waiting to happen. but you wouldn't say it to black people either. So it's just kind of it's kind of ridiculous when I hear these arguments like that. Yeah, I did see the video memory post. They posted it like right at the beginning of the stream, I think. I didn't read this, but it's in the near future. So I mean, that could be like tomorrow. It could be like in a month, right? But usually when they post like this, it's like in the next couple of days. So people are writing, hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. So yeah, we'll have to see how it happens when it comes out. The texture streaming thing is not. I don't think it's working how they intended it to. I guess it doesn't crash the game and it doesn't slow down the game as much as it maybe potentially would have before. Like if you would have had some skips and stuff before, but not being able to see, you know, like how many times did we start a map tonight, and then I started running straight into the map, and then like half the stuff wasn't even. It was just like square, like these blank, blurry squares, until it like started rendering in. So I guess you could potentially just wait for 30 seconds before starting your map, every map, but that's kind of for this fast pace of a game, nobody really wants to do that. So we'll see. I haven't really had I only had one crash tonight, and for the most part the gameplay myself is smooth, but the texture, you know, obviously the texture's going out. I have like a pretty baller computer, so I don't expect that this game would, you know, have a problem. So it doesn't really. It's just, you know, all the normal performance issues on the server side stuff. So obviously it'd be nice if they fix all that stuff eventually. So of course there's the Reddit of, you know, why are you guys making cursor MTX when you could be fixing, you know, the game? Fix the game first, you know. When it's like, you know, obviously the business people are not the are not the tech people. Like, how do you think this company works? You know, you think Chris is like, oh man, all that time I spent in the business room writing up new MTX when I should have been in the dev room writing code. It's like, no, he's not writing any code at all. It's different departments. But yeah, I don't know. People are up in arms and hilariously mad all the time. I mean, it's a free-to-play game. It's a free-to-play game that's better than Diablo. So, you know, wonder how it'll run on a 3090. I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine. The only thing I would say is like maybe the 3090 is so new that it actually is not optimized, but for this game. But it shouldn't matter anyway, because this is not a super graphically intensive game, you know. This game's more of a CPU hog because of all the calculations that need to be done every time you drop loot and stuff. Graphically, it's not insane. But they have been, you know, adding more graphic stuff. And if you're running vanilla with no MTX, then you're not going to have a lot of that anyway, that extra graphic stuff. So, but you're also used to running it on a potato, right? So your 3090 should feel amazing. You should be able to smoothly cyclone through everything. Dash, you should be able to play the fastest build ever. You should be able to play Flicker Strike easy. Yeah, don't play Flicker Strike though. Potatoes are yummy. Yeah. But not really good for rendering graphics. So it should be fine. Yeah, you should test it out, because then you'll be able to see the comparison with when they make updates. So you considered getting a 5950 over your 5900 for the tiny improvement. Yeah, I think it's better that you held that. Your computer was too old for today. 4 more cores. I mean, 4 more cores is pretty good. But you should be fine. You should be fine. Path of Exile is all on their side, really. So this game should be able to run on like a laptop, you know. So, but it does when you got Delirium and all the League mechanics and the Conqueror and Cyrus and everybody spawning on top of everybody, then it does, you know, you can notice it skip a little bit, but getting a 5950 is that's not gonna help that. It's like memory leak issues and efficiency stuff. You know, they built their own engine, so a lot of the stuff that maybe some of these well-known gaming engines maybe have already ironed out, they're still kind of working on, like texture streaming. So they'll get there. I think there'll probably be like a weird beta Path of Exile 2 time where it performs terrible, and then once that gets smoothed over, then you know, maybe that time will be shorter than most games because they're already used to this type of development. But the first year of any of these games is always really terrible, so they kind of get everything ironed out. So I think, you know, maybe plus 1 year into Path of Exile 2 is when a lot of this stuff hopefully should be smoothed back to professionalism. So, but the game, at least for me, I haven't found that the game is ever unplayable, so I think I would be maybe a little bit more frustrated if it was completely unplayable. But there really hasn't been a league that's been, you know, I think Delirium maybe is maybe the most problem that I have performance-wise with the game. But we ran a bunch of Delirium tonight, and it was doable enough. So, you think Cyclone's the most popular Skills League? Well, Cyclone is always, like, up there for the most popular. And Blade Vortex got nerfed to the shitter, right? So, now people are kind of not playing Blade Vortex as much anymore. So, but I guess Brands is still pretty popular, right? And then bows this league I think are pretty popular this league too. You could do like Burning Arrow or Elemental Hit, or you know, all the spell. I guess you can't really do the Spellcaster bow anymore, but those other ones good. Yeah, I think I've played a cast on crit before. I've played vanilla Cyclone many different times with different ascendancies. Back before there was a lot of extra stuff that you could do with it. So, oh, Blade Blast. Yeah, Blade Blast is a big one too. Cyclone is a little misleading though because there's a lot of different types. There's like Cyclone Vanilla, and then there's Cyclone Cast on Crit, and then there's Cyclone, you know, Vengeance or something, you know? There's a lot of variations on the Cyclone, and there always is, every league. So I think the Cyclone builds are always around, no matter what. But this league seems particularly more viable to run Cyclone, just because you're already trapped in like a small circle area anyway, you know? So, you know, you could potentially go with a high AoE type of build, you know? And Cyclone allows you to always move and attack at the same time, so that's why it's one of the most popular skills always. Because you can dodge while attacking. There's not a lot of builds you can dodge while attacking. If you're bowing, you still have to shoot, move, so every time you shoot, you're not dodging, you're attacking. You know, you can't do both at the same time. So minions is pretty popular because you can always be dodging while attacking. The DPS always stays up. That's why Blade Vortex is pretty popular, because you're, you know, you can stay moving the whole time while you're attacking. And then similar things with like mines and stuff like that. But mines you still have to stop and cast, right? Stormbrand you still have to stop and cast, but it's like you can still move pretty fluently. You're not only DPSing while standing still. And then even the bonk builds you do, or the Archmage builds, you do so much damage in one hit that you can be moving a lot, you know? You do one hit, then you move, one hit, then you move. You're still stopping while you're attacking though, so Cyclone is really a rare skill. I guess Flicker Strike kind of would also count, but it's not as smooth. And you don't have as much control over it. So, and then the big AoE builds, like Toxic Rain, Blade Fall, all those AoE ones. But this is mostly, like, cast on crit Ice Nova is every league. You know? This is a build that's every league. I just decided that it made the most sense for this league. Plus I haven't played Inquisitor for a while, and we haven't done a CI build in a while, so. The last time I did CI was, well, actually, I guess I technically did it with the Vortex build, even though we didn't really, that was like for short stuff. Short leagues, that wasn't like a full league one. I did the Whispering Ice, was a Instacker CI build. That was probably the last time I went this style. So, and then I did the Ball Lightning at the Miner last time, and I've done Raised Specters. I leveled this with Stormbrand. I think Stormbrand might be a decent weak starter. So, I did bows last league. So, but there's always a ton of bows every league because it's like the fastest clear, really. So Stormbrand was super easy with Templar, at least. It might be harder to do with maybe like Ranger or something. But I think anybody on the top half would be fine with it. You could definitely level with Witch, Inquisitor, or Shadow. I think a Stormbrand would be fine. I think I should probably... The thing that I haven't played in the longest time is any Shadow, really, right? Except for the Saboteur. I guess the Lightning Trapper. I should play I haven't really played an Assassin build. I did like a little bit of Assassin a long time ago. But Assassin's always like super squishy, so I usually don't end up doing it. Because I will have like softcore damage probably with the stacking, but usually I'm not like so overstacked that the game is, you know, trivial. And I think that's the kind of level that you might need for Stormbrand to be like a viable end game, or an Assassin to be a viable end game potentially. You kind of can't go like super defensive with that. So, but maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe there's a way to make a not a squishy Shadow. That's just tough because you're like way over on the you're on the side of the tree that has no life basically, and then the entire ascendancy is offensive, pretty much. So, but a lot of those builds use Headhunter and then have like some sort of hybrid ES and health, and then the Headhunter buffs everything when you get enough stacks. so they're like kind of weak bossers, but really good mappers. So, what's the most popular ascendancy this league? Well, that'll tell you something. It's usually, Assassin's usually up there, yeah. Assassin's number 3. Ascendant usually starts low and then towards the end of the league creeps up because people start doing more niche builds or combining different things, and the best way to do that is Scion. Elementalist is really popping off this league too, I guess. But yeah, Cyclone. So Ice Nub is really only 6%. Cyclone's just like the driver. Because Cyclone can drive Blade Blast as well. Cyclone can drive Ice Nova, can drive Ball Lightning. But it could also just be like you could do Cyclone Gladiator or something. It's probably all physical. So it's a little misleading, but yeah. Now that like is Blade Vortex even on the list anymore? Blade Vortex. Blade Vortex, wow. This is the lowest I've ever seen Blade Vortex since it was created, basically. It's on the same level as Winter Orb and Righteous Fire. What the hell? That's insane. I've never seen it go that far. But yeah, Blade Fall, Blade Blast seems to be the popular league starter now. Ball Lightning for all the Trapper guys. Stormbrand, easy. Burning Arrow. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly pretty even. I hope they don't nerf Cyclone. I mean, it's already been nerfed enough over the years. We can't, you know, they can't make it unplayable. That would be so sad. Carrying Golem, Toxic Rain, Burning Arrow, Blade Fall, Flame Wall, Elemental Hit, Vortex. Yeah. Pretty much the same stuff is up here. So, but this is a pretty even distribution, and this is a pretty even distribution, so I feel like the balance of the game is pretty good. This is maybe getting a little high. They may have to nerf Elementalist this next league. People are popping off too much with Elementalist. So, they just buffed Inquisitor, Occultist. So, I don't know, they nerfed the hell out of Trickster, too. I think the next big buff is going to be Juggernaut, man. No, Juggernaut's always way bottom. They got to buff Juggernaut. Can't believe Chieftain is actually last. That's why I league started with this league. Chieftain is last this league. Weird. The fire stuff. I guess everyone that would normally be using this would rather go Elementalist. Or Assassin, maybe. Or Raider, even. So. The life regen, I guess, just isn't as important. So, anyway, it's actually time to go. Good night. Molyneux? When was this unique added? You have to check the wiki on that one, I don't know. So you can play a Molyneux build. It was added in 1.1.2. But it was changed quite a bit. So Molyneux has like another type of triggering effect like Osprey's does, right? Trigger a lightning spell. So you could do like Inquisitor and then have your physical damage from Molyneux count as well as your spell damage. and then pop off like that. You don't think you've ever had one drop? I think I've had one drop before. It's not super rare. But it's kind of like a very niche, it's like a specific item. I think you could even use it to start a cast on crit before you have a cost freeze. So, but you don't really. I mean, softcore trade league, you don't really need to do that because you'll have the amount that it costs to get a cost freeze like pretty easily. They're not that expensive. They might have been more expensive when they first came out, but they're like, I mean, now they're an X, I guess. When I bought it, it was like 80C maybe. So, plus mine's like a little extra because I got the enchant on it for the area of effects. So, all right. Good night. I'll see you all next Wednesday. Actually, no stream on Saturday. We'll figure out another watch party soon. But yeah, the summer's gonna be pretty busy. So the stream schedule may not be as consistent, but I'll try to do like the once a week if I can. When this Path of Exile League ends, we could potentially move to more casual games or shorter gaming periods. It's kind of hard to do a 2-hour session of Path of Exile. Like, I did 8 hours tonight, and I still feel like I didn't really complete that much. We only went from 6 to 7. Like, I've been doing like half of the Atlas a session here. But I have 3, 4. I have 10, 13, 15. I have 15 maps to do before I can even finish my Atlas at minimum. So it's kind of a grind. Remember, it used to be Marvel Heroes like every day. So I don't really have the time to do that anymore. Sad. So, but I don't know. Path of Exile is like better than it's ever been, even with some of the performance issues and stuff like that. I think. And Ultimatum League is like the perfect league ever. So I know a lot of people like specific mechanics, like heist, or not heist, like harvest and stuff like that, because of the crafting things. But I don't know. I like the try to kill everybody several waves. The longer you go, the better. I actually think the only missed opportunity that they had with Ultimatum that they could have put in a game like this would have been an endless ultimatum. You know, like go until you die ultimatum. Like kind of like the simulacrum, like where the waves keep building. You know, like they have in I think they have have that in pretty much every ARPG. Like Diablo has it in the end game, I think, and Grim Dawn has it. The like infinite wave style play, or maybe it has like some extra limit of some sort. But they could have, because it's like 10 waves basically, is the max, right? But they already have a 20 wave simulacrum, so they could for sure. I do like the 10 waves for the mapping because you don't want it to take too much away from your mapping. You want it to be like quick, you know, like the Abyss kind of sucks, but like Essence League I thought was really good because you have one extra pack, you get your loot, you move on, right? You can clearly see it on the map, you know? So all of those type of encounters, like even betrayal encounters, are very easy and fast, and they fit inside the map. You know, they may surprise you and stuff like that at different times when it's combined with other things in the map, but I also think that's cool because it combines things in the map more. You know, like Abyss, you like go down into a depth and it doesn't even have your map mods on it, you know? So it's like boring. So I'd rather have like Ultimatum, you roll the map mods with it. You know, same thing with the Ritual. The Ritual is like on the map. So, but Ritual is like 3 or 4 different locations, and then you have to look at your loot at the end, and then looking at the loot at the end. You know, it's very time consuming. Ultimatum, it's like you don't even have to look at the loot if you don't want to. You can just click through the whole thing. If you win, you get everything. If you die, you don't. You know, you don't even have to decide. It's just, you know, you get the loot or you don't get the loot. So it's really the perfect system. You could just like go right into it, kill everything, and then move on, and you're done. It's pretty. Even though the ultimatum itself, like doing 10 waves of an ultimatum is pretty long by itself, it just flows within the map, you know? It flows in. Even like diving into an alva and then going into another location in the alva doesn't feel as good to me as, you know, sometimes when I see an alva, I'm like, oh man, I gotta look at this, and I gotta figure out which one it's connected to, and figure out one's more efficient way for me to level up my temple and then do all this kind of stuff. You know, it's like, you know, it's a big thing. Betrayal, you gotta look at all these things, it's very complicated. So it really is the perfect, like, streamlined kill more monsters. It's perfect. So, but I would have liked the challenge mode, I think. I think they also should have an all bosses challenge mode too, like a boss rush. So that's not a thing in this game, but I think it would be a cool thing to add to Path of Exile, you know? Like a challenge mode. You know, you get like 10 random bosses or something. You fight them one at a time, but they're like back to back to back. So you could get like Shaper and then Maven and then Cortex boss, and then, you know, the Chimera could pop out or whatever. You know, get some of the Breach bosses or the Delve bosses. You know, and then that would also give an opportunity for you know, more casual players to be able to see some of the bosses that they wouldn't normally see, because it would be like RNG, which bosses you get. So like some of the really obscure Delve bosses that I've literally never even fought against myself, because I didn't dive that deep in Delve League, and then ever since then it hasn't really been worth deep diving, unless you're specifically farming the one fossil that's not even important anymore. So now it's really not necessary. So I've like just literally never even fought those bosses, because they're just like, you have to spend a lot of time delving to get there, and they don't like just drop like the heist bosses do. So even with the heist bosses, even if you don't spend a lot of time in heists, you could still potentially get an opportunity to do the heist bosses just by getting the smuggler's caches, and then eventually you might need to level up some guys to be able to run those few ones, but it's a clear track of progress, you know, whereas like Delve, it's like hours and hours and hours and hours, and you may still never even see the boss. It's RNG. So yeah, a cool little random boss rush thing would be kind of fun.
Time to gather my will.
Kind of cool. So it's almost kind of like the blood-filled vials, you know, because you can fill those with bosses and then put them on your map, and then you'll have like a bunch of extra bosses they wouldn't, you know what I mean, but it'll be contained in the ritual. So it's almost kind of like that, but I think if you did it like the inscribed ultimatums, you know, but instead of the inscribed ultimatum being like all the crazy mods, it would be, you know, it'd be like a boss rush. And the more bosses that you do without dying, right, the better loot you get or something. Something like that would be like super challenge mode. So, and then you could also drop any of the boss drops. So, I think it would be good, since they're already moving towards everything to drop everywhere anyway. It doesn't seem as like they need to have all the bosses completely gated like that anymore. So, but that's my casual take on it, I suppose. Alright. Have a good rest of your week. Good night.
My mana is spent.